Díomh gach duine agus fáilte chuig an Aonad Náisiúnta Liathróid Láimhe I Barc an Corcaigh.
And that was Quillen Burke from Mayo commentating there. And I'm Ollie
there you
Cassidy
go.
from Mayo commentating on
I'm looking
the
for someone
men's
to do the line over the other
senior
side.
doubles here in the handball stadium in Cork.
Really?
And first up we have
Owen, is there anyone around that will do the line?
the men's senior doubles is Meath's Gary McConnell and Brian Carroll versus the Kerry pairing of Dominic Lynch and Jack O'Shea. So we're expecting a good game.
Yeah, I'm expecting a good game off these two parents.
He's playing.
I haven't seen Dominic Lynch play in a while, but that's just because
Oh, Dominic's playing senior a long
I
time.
haven't
He's
seen him
playing senior
personally.
as far as I can remember. He's very good, very good.
Dominic Lynch
Well,
is such
anyone here
a
do it, like,
hard hit of a ball as well.
And then
He
you
has so much power.
and then you've Jack O'Shea that's really fit and really
Yeah,
fast. So
he can just
it'll
keep
be,
running.
but the Meath pairing are no stranger to the
Oh,
big day.
definitely not,
You know,
no. Definitely not.
They're the champions.
Sorry, how's it going?
The crowd really
Okay,
coming in
whatever.
here now, Quinn.
Yeah,
For this.
Frank
Oh, well, you do
Daly
the
of
line, really?
Fianna in Dublin is seen, I think,
Do
refereeing
the
here now.
lines.
Okay, now we're just waiting for the ref to get them
Well,
started.
I'm not.
I'm just having a cup on tea here. Did you get any cup on?
Thanks,
Oh, I
Tommy.
did actually.
Yeah.
It'll only
and
take you an hour and a
massive dinner.
half.
Any Capri round?
Caffrey, any sandwiches?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
lads.
like,
Dominic
big
Lynch and
dinner.
Jack O'Shea serving for Kerry, and Gary McConnell and Brian Carroll receiving for Meath. The line judges are on the left, Tommy Hines, and on the right, Adam Cogran. Okay, play ball.
Play ball, nil all here in Cork.
Okay, so O'Shea to serve. Chance here. Goes for the roof. Goes for safety play. Dominic goes for the kill, but it bounced up for Brian. Now, chance here for Brian. He goes for
Good
the kill.
shot,
A
good shot.
lovely
Side
cross-court
away.
kill with the left hand.
0-0.
Good first rally to start the game off.
It was a court
Jeez.
hinder, but they're playing on. They might appeal this. Chance here now for Dominic. He goes for it, but it's not right.
Oh, straight in.
Another chance for Dominic off the back wall.
Oh.
Mark 1.
That's unlike Dominic.
1 serving 0.
Oh, unlucky.
I suppose it's nerves now.
Second
There's
hand.
Yeah, they're
two
just
mistakes.
settling
1
in.
serving 0.
And his
Yeah.
court is hard to get used to. Oh, I'd say that would be
Mark
down.
2.
Yeah.
2 serving 0.
Oh, now
shot.
Dominic
By
started
the
to
way,
hit form. That was a lovely kill off the
0
back wall.
serving 2.
Another chance off the back wall for Dominic.
Roundhouse.
No, a chance for Gary. Goes for the pass, but
Oh,
Dominic had his
unlucky.
hand to it, but unlucky.
Mark 1.
It's
1
just he couldn't
serving
get his
2.
foot
Sorry,
in
hand
time.
off. Second hand. 0 serving 2.
It was a handoff. Lovely mock.
Oh, unlucky.
Mark 1. 1 serving 2.
Hinder.
It's going
Check
to
the
be a replay.
ball.
It hit Dominic in the back, so it's going to be a replay.
Still 1 serving 2. Check the ball. 1 serving 2.
1 plays 2.
Good
Great
shot.
kill shot there with Brian Carroll.
Side
Good
away.
shot.
2 serving
shot.
1.
Oh,
Around the house, sometimes you can lose it in that glass
Yeah.
when it drops after
the
2
Mark
games.
reflection
3.
is just
3
impossible
serving 1.
sometimes.
Another chance here for Brian. Is he going to go for it? He puts it into the
Ooh.
floor. That's not like
Second
Brian
hand,
Carroll.
3 serving 1.
Well done, good
Chance for
pick.
Dominic. Oh, and Dominic missed it off the glass again, off the back wall. It's not like
Mark
Dominic.
4, 4
Missed in.
serving 1.
It's a good pick by Gary.
Now a chance for Gary. He goes
Good
for the kill and
job.
he gets it. Great straight wall kill there,
Mark
front wall
5,
kill.
5 serving 1.
5 serving 1.
Sure,
Got
ball.
Gary. That ball is short. Gar.
Gar.
Gary.
Gar. Oh yes, yeah, Gar. It's a good ball.
Mark 6, 6 1.
Another chance for Gary. He goes for it, but O'Shea's there. Oh, lovely cross court kill there, cross corner kill from Gary. Lovely touches.
Mark 7, 7 1.
That's some of the form that won them the Senior All Ireland last year.
Play the ball again. Check the ball.
Chance for Dominic off the back wall. Lovely touch, but
No.
Brian is there. Lovely
well
touch,
done.
lovely
Good
stroke of the
shot.
ball. Dominic off the back wall.
Side away, 1 serving 7.
One place 7 now. Can the Kerry parent get more on the board now,
I'd say
Quillen?
they would. They're just warming up, I feel.
Chance now for O'Shea.
Oh.
Oh, it's unlucky.
Hand off,
Unlucky.
second hand, 1 serving 7.
That's to
Stop
Gary.
ball.
Second serve. Oh, and Dominic
Ooh.
went for it, but it just
Side
fell
away,
short.
7 serving 1.
That's unlucky.
Mark
but the Kerry
8.
lads didn't
8
settle into this
serving
game yet
1.
at all yet.
Yeah.
I've often seen them playing better. Now a chance for Dominic. Lovely touch. Ah, great shot. Great pass shot there.
Second hand, 8 serving 1.
Oh.
It'll be a
Play
replay.
it
See that
again.
happening.
Still 8 serving 1. Shot ball.
Shigar, second serve.
Oh.
That glass really affecting the Kerry lads today. I
9
think they're not,
serving
they're
1.
not
I
used to
wondered
that
they
glass.
get into it before playing it.
Shot ball.
I'd say they did, but it's still hard to adjust to this glass
it
court
is,
here in
yeah.
Croke Park.
Especially with the cameras as well.
Yeah, and the
It
lighting.
makes more of a reflection off for everything.
Chance for Gary. Dominic is there, up to the roof.
Oh.
No, a chance for Dominic. Goes for the pass, but
Gary was
Gary's
there.
there. Gary's great retrieving.
Just didn't go straight from.
This is a great rally. Best rally of the match so far. Oh, good ball down to
Well
the
done.
glass. Now
Well
a chance
done.
for Gary. He goes for the pass. Dominic is there.
Oh.
Oh, he was
well
pure
done.
lucky there. Just hit off the top of his
Side away,
fingers. He was so
1
lucky.
serving 9.
Insurance ball. Gary is there for every one
Gary's
of them
there
balls.
for everything. Gary's up for it
Second
now.
hand, 1 serving 9.
Chance for Brian. Oh shit, Jack is there.
Gary goes for the roof shot, but oh no, he goes for another roof shot. Kill
Brian
ball.
goes for the kill. Dominic is there.
Another kill ball. Oh,
Great shot. Oh, that's a great shot
well
by Brian.
finished.
Side away, 9 serving
That was good play
1.
by Brian there.
serve.
Long ball.
That's your father. Now a chance for Brian again. Goes for the cross course
Well
kill,
done.
but Jack O'Shea dived into that goal. He's so quick on his feet.
Oh.
Toshi on top ball.
And then finished it off.
Mark 10, serving
Tapool.
1.
Tapool, Arish. Jack O'Shea, he's super quick.
Gary finished off a lovely corner kill there though. You can't do anything with those.
Oh, well left by Gary. See the way Brian called that ball
Yeah.
and he left it, went out
It's
of his way.
important to trust your doubles partner.
Serving
Very
one.
important. That was a
Half the
great
battle.
shot. Probably the best shot of the match so far.
Class.
A mouse, they call it in America.
A mouse.
A mouse
Oh,
kill.
you told me that before actually, yeah.
Screen ball,
Oh, I'd
I'd
say
say.
I called screen for that. They're playing anyways.
We play it, yeah. The Meath boys will protest
Well
if they
done.
lose this rally, but there's a chance here for Brian.
Well
Oh,
done.
great
That was a
shot.
great
I
shot.
thought it was a
Jacko
replay.
didn't call it, he had the shot, okay? 12, serving 1.
Jeez, I don't know, they're taking a good lead here. Well done.
Oh, I thought Clegg and Mock here. Brian, a clever shot there.
Mark
The
13,
two Meath boys are very
serving
clever.
1.
Like.
There.
Oh,
They're
very.
playing very well.
Very clever. No, a chance for Dominic with the kit dog. Great shot,
Oh,
great
unlucky.
shot into the body. That's a great
Yeah.
shot.
Second hand,
Kid
13,
dog.
serving 1.
It's going too quick to move your feet.
No, chance for Gary.
Again.
Great
Oh,
shot.
class.
Gary don't make mistakes.
No.
He's very good. He's playing well.
14, serving 1.
Tashian Imuk to come off.
Shot ball.
Oh, well done. Well got.
Side away, 1, serving 14.
I'd be calling a timeout here if I was the Kerry lads.
If
With
I was
two
Kerry
Quillen.
boys, I definitely would.
Yeah, it's time they should have two called at least by now.
Oh, at least, yeah. Especially at one.
Maybe they like to play into it. Yeah, a lot of people don't like
Yeah,
timeouts, especially in
yeah.
doubles, but I'd be taking them, trying to break the Meath lads' rhythm, you know.
Yeah, because
No.
it doesn't look like the Meath boys will be
They're
easing
not
up
going
at
to
any
rattle,
stage.
no. They're playing well. Oh, what's unlucky with Dominic there, hander. It's unlucky.
Hand off, second hand, 1, 14.
Deep into the left corner. Well done. Well retrieved. Oh, wow.
Unlucky Dominic, no, he's not.
Side
Jeez,
away,
they're in it, I couple of
14,
I often see them playing better
serving
handball
1.
now, he's not getting into it yet. That's a good shot. That's a great
Oh,
shot.
unlucky.
That's a good overhand kid dog shot from Dominic.
Second hand, 14, serving 1.
14-7-1.
Play the ball again.
Yeah, hinder ball.
14, serving 1.
14-1. Oh, just dropped
Side
short.
away,
Scare.
1, serving 14.
They need to get a few scores now on board.
Good understanding here, the Meath lads. That's a great shot.
Oh, what
That's a
a
great
shot.
two-ball pass. And
One hand
Gary's in great
1,
shape too.
serving 14.
Tashian actually.
He's using the Kian anyways.
Yeah, the can is the most important thing to use in there. And can.
Go on. Oh, well done. Well done.
Mark 2, 2, serving 14.
No, can they get a run, the Kerry pair? Can they get going here? Oh, wow, that's unlucky with Dominic
Side
again now.
away, 14, serving 2.
Oh, unlucky.
That's not like Brian to
Second
miss them,
hand.
no?
No.
14, serving 2.
chance for Dominic. The kid dog.
Well done.
Play the ball
Oh,
again.
and Kerry missed that. It's
Oh, he
not
was
like him.
lucky.
It's not like him.
Still 14, serving 2. Check the ball. 14, serving 2. Shot
Toshi
ball.
Gar, Harish.
Oh,
Gary's not happy with that
You
one.
okay, Brian? You peel it. Tommy,
Oh, Toshi Gar. Gar,
3
Harish.
say short. Shot ball.
Yeah, short ball. Oh,
Play
it's
the
a
ball
contact,
again.
contact there. Replay, replay.
2 serves.
well done.
Great rally here.
Oh.
Very good rally. Great picking.
Good ball.
Now a chance for Dominic off the back wall. He goes for the pass, but Brian is there. Now, another chance for Dominic with the kid dog. Goes for the roof.
Kill ball. Oh no, that's third. Now one.
Now Gary, or Brian. Oh, she is there. Now Gary's going to
Gary's
finish
shot.
this. He's going to murder it. Oh, usually he'd murder that off the back
Right
wall.
away.
Oh,
2
that's a
plays
killer.
14.
That is a
but
killer.
Unlucky, unlucky.
He's definitely kicking himself for that one.
Chance for Jack. Oh,
No.
unlucky Jack Nelly.
Second hand.
Just half
2
an inch out.
plays 14.
They can't move off it. It's 14 yet.
No, they're stuck,
stuck there for a
stuck there
minute.
for a while.
Oh, well
Great
done.
picking,
Right
great picking,
away.
great
Great
retrieving,
shot.
great retrieving.
14 plays 2.
14 plays 2.
Good shot.
15. I'd be
Mark 15.
I'm surprised Dominic isn't
15
going for a timeout.
plays
But
No.
2.
these two lads play a lot of big court, and in the big alley there's no timeouts, and maybe
No,
they
they
like to
just
play
don't-
into it too,
yeah.
you know. But I don't know. I
I
think a
don't know
timeout.
at this stage I'd be taking a time out.
A timeout would help. You'd think, especially when they're missing.
Yeah.
They're not.
Mark 16.
Uncharacteristic,
16 plays
uncharacteristic
2.
balls that they're missing like.
Now surely is a timeout coming.
Mark 17.
Oh dear.
No.
17 plays 2.
Go on. Now off the roof. Drop in. Well done.
Good rally here on the roof. Good defensive. Great defensive strategy here.
Another one.
It's the first one to
Oh.
make a mistake. Oh,
Play
and
the
it's the
ball
play
again.
over. There was
Yeah,
contact. It's a
yeah,
shame
yeah.
after all that rallying. Great.
Still
great,
17
great rally
serving
there.
2.
Chance here for the kid dog. Lovely.
Oh,
He put a
great
bit of
shot.
insurance on that shot
Great
too. Did you see
shot,
that?
yeah.
Bit of
Second
natural
hand
spin.
17-2.
Good shot.
Dominic is there, but Gary's there too. And Jack did well to cover there.
Well done, well done.
Now, chance for Dominic. He goes up to the roof.
Again.
Brian goes up to the roof.
To the left
Dominic goes
corner.
back up to the roof. It's who's going to make a mistake here?
Well done.
All defensive stuff here. Is
Back
Brian
ball.
going to go for it? He does. Jack is there, diving in.
Jack's there and
Jack
up
is so
front all the
fast.
time, yeah.
He's so fast.
Mark 18 serving 2.
18 serving 2.
Oh,
Oh, that's a
what
great serve.
serve.
That's a great shot.
Mark
That's some of the form that
19
won them the
serving
senior
2.
doubles. Earlier on. Last year. They're senior doubles champions.
Oh, what
In
a
both
shot.
courts, I think, Will, in the big court and the small
Mark
court.
And the small
20
court.
game
Yeah.
ball
I can't remember the small
serving 2.
court.
They really play well together. Gary and
So they know each other's styles so
do.
easily.
well, Oh, chance for Gary off the back wall. Lovely touch, but Dominic is there with the kit and he kills it. It's a lovely re-kill.
Nice shot.
Gary not happy with setting him up like that.
Serving 20.
2 serving 20. Can the
Yeah,
Kerry
long
boys get a
these
few
boys.
more on the scoreboard now and make a game of it? Now a chance for Dominic with the kit again. It's not killing right for him.
Gary
He's
is
not putting
there
it down
every
right.
time.
Yeah, in doubles you have to put it down.
Yeah.
Chance for Brian off the back wall. He goes for it, but Dominic is there. Oh,
what a
lovely shot. Lovely shot.
Hand off.
Oh, it's
Second
on
hand,
Cork
2
duck, yeah.
serving 20.
On Cork duck.
On Corcaigh. Gary is so good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
Oh,
a chance for Dominic
lovely.
with the kit
Oh, unlucky.
drives into Gary's body again.
Yeah.
It's a great shot.
3 serving 20.
It is a great shot because it takes the ball takes all the power with it, and then
And you haven't time to get your
yeah,
hand to swing at
exactly.
it. It's a great shot. Dominic opposite, let it go back to the back wall. And he had too much
By
time
the
on that
way,
ball.
20
time to think about it.
serving
Usually
3.
Dominic could take them on the fly. Off the air. That's it. No, Dominic is
Dominic's
there.
there.
Jack and Dominic seem to have swapped sides
Well
for a
done.
while. They got caught. Jack is on the left and Dominic's on the right. Now
great
they've swapped
shot.
over again. Chance for Dominic with the kit hog.
Well done. Well done.
Now Dominic is taking control on the fly.
Off the back wall.
That's a
Oh,
great shot.
Oh.
Oh, Kerry, that was a great shot. Lovely touch. Look at that. That's a great rally. Jack is so fast.
Didn't even get that up.
He's so quick in his feet. Toshi on top of.
Who's going to finish this off
It's a
now?
great rally. Chance for Dominic off the back wall.
Go on.
Gary's there though. Now a chance for Jack
Kill it.
O'Shea.
Oh,
Jack
what a-
O'Shea finishes
what
it.
a
Great shot.
What a shot. That was a great way to
Second
finish the
hand.
rally.
They're hanging on by the skin of
Still
their teeth now
20
here.
serving 3.
Game ball. Serving 3. Toshi and Gary.
Has to be careful this one.
Chance for Dominic with the kit
Yeah,
hog and he gets it.
he gets it.
Lovely shot. The Kerry boys are starting to come into this
Yeah.
game. It's
3
better late than
serving
ever,
20.
says you.
True. They have a long road, but you would know.
Now a chance for Dominic. He goes up to the roof. Plays safe. Pushes Brian back to that deep right corner. Another chance for Dominic. Up to the roof again. Chance for Gary. Is he going to go for it? He goes
Good
for the pass and
done,
gets it.
good shot.
Lovely pass shot.
Second hand,
I
3
love
serving
passing
20.
shots. Off the back wall. Good shot.
Gary's there.
Gary's
Dominic is there
every
too,
time,
though.
Yeah. He's there every time.
Now a chance for Dominic.
really came
Oh, it's
off
an
like
awkward
that.
ball
Oh,
dropping on
that's
the left
dirty.
corner. He
Well
digs it
done,
out though.
well done.
Chance for Gary now. Is he going to go for it?
Kill ball.
No, he plays safe
Roof.
up to the roof.
Oh,
Oh,
dodgy
great
one,
shot by
dodgy
Gary.
one.
That was an intelligent shot.
Yeah.
Just threw her up to the roof and
Side
made it
away.
awkward for Jack.
20 game ball serving 3.
The Meath boys,
Oh,
the Meath
Check the
boys are,
ball.
they're very experienced and
yeah.
clicking the mark here.
oh yeah, I agree.
Good shot there with Jack. The Kerry lads aren't going
Hand
away.
off,
No,
Second hand,
they're not
20
giving up
serving
anyways.
3.
Oh, that was a
ouch.
hit on the side of the jaw.
Check
Yeah.
the ball.
Hopefully it's not too sore. Jeez, that's
20
such a
serving
That's
3.
painful.
that's a loosener,
Full solid
especially with
then.
that ball, yeah. Awkward ball for Jack, bouncing onto the two glass sidewalls,
First game.
and Meath
game one.
finish off the game. And don't go away, we'll be back for another exciting game in a few minutes after this quick couple of nomad interval.
nomad,
Couple
yeah.
of nomad, yeah.
Comrade Rash.
We're back live now.
Back up.
for the
Second game now.
coming
Yep.
in.
Okay, lads,
Meath
Meath
took
to
the
serve.
first.
Second game.
21-2.
0-0.
Was it 2 was all the Kerry lads?
Yeah.
21-2, was
2.
it? Hopefully they can turn it on now a bit more better this time.
Oh, well done.
Well picked there, that's great
Oh
picking.
no. he
Brian's
just
so
missed.
fast as well.
Side away.
Oh yeah.
0-0.
No, they might have turned it on.
No,
Now
Kit Oak. Dominic goes for the roof. Dominic needs to start killing if he wants to stay in this game. Now a chance here.
No.
No,
No.
mistake.
He doesn't seem to be putting any ball to
No,
the...
he's not himself today. That's hard to play at Croke Park. Like from Glen Bay all the way to Croke Park is a long way,
it's a
Colin.
long way.
And from Meath, Kells to Croke Park is a bit nearer, you know.
Oh,
Thanks,
yeah,
Brian.
So they're well used to Croke Park, the Meath lads.
Yeah.
Mark,
But there's
1.
no excuse, I suppose, but I'm just
One
saying.
serving 0.
Or it is tough though to come from such a long
That's
way.
a long way. Like, Kerry, Glen Bay. Oh, that's not like Brian to make a mistake
Well,
like
nice.
that.
Bottoon.
Bottoon.
Mark 2.
Bottoon.
0.
Bottoon.
Bottoon. Mistake. Oh, Renisha Bottoon. Agus Kit Oak.
Oh.
Ryan is there, or Ryan is there for it, or Gary rather.
Will he get this one? Oh,
No,
oh,
mistake.
good. Now.
Bottoon. Ryan kills. Jack
Good
is there.
pick. Jeez, pick and ball. Well
Oh,
done.
Tasha
Oh.
Ackley.
Go on,
Tasha
go on.
Ackley. On a why, or
That's a
fad.
step.
Great rally.
Oh, kill ball. Oh, that's a dirty one.
Awkward ball, but
Oh, yeah,
that's an awkward
dirty.
ball.
3
'Cause you're hitting
serving
two
0.
walls, two
Yeah.
glass walls there. Oh,
Good
hard to
rally
see it.
though. Great rally.
Great rally. Awkward ball for Dominic.
Oh,
what a shot! That's
What
a
a
great
shot.
shot. I was about to say that's an awkward ball for Dominic. What
He
a
took
shot.
it in his stride.
Great shot.
No, hinder.
Check the ball.
Dominic seems to be playing better, Toshi.
Yeah.
Give much come on this
4
game.
serving 0.
Good shot.
Oh, unlucky.
Good shot.
Dominic was
One
in for it, but he was
serve gone.
unlucky. Great shot by
4
Brian.
serving 0.
4-0. Can Kerry get on the board now?
4-0. Turn around.
Good serve. Chance now for Dominic off the back wall. Awkward ball now.
Oh, just come dirty.
Now Jack, good chance to kill it. Go for it.
Well
He went
done,
for it, and
well
Jack
done.
went for it. The Kerry lads are getting into this game.
Yeah.
I'll tell you,
They're
they're different
not- no,
animals.
yes,
This
anyways.
game, I
5
tell you.
serving 0.
Oh, lovely mouse
Side
kill.
away,
screamer.
0
Mouse killing.
serving 5.
Tashi on him or scumma.
Oh, unlucky. That was unreal.
Yeah, he's very too pool.
1 serving 5.
Oh, lovely shot by Gary. That's two
That's
mouses.
class.
2 kills, one after
Oh,
the other by the
Willoughby
Meath
Roger
lads.
again.
Jeez, that's
So Willoughby
how would you
Roger.
beat that kind of form?
Oh, you can't. And these boys are so fit, they'll go all day.
Come on, Lishka.
They're so fit, they'll go all day.
Yeah, that's true.
Second hand, 2 serving 5.
Chance for Dominic. He goes for it and he gets
Oh,
it
well
with the
done.
kit ogas.
Well done.
Now they're starting to play.
Side away, 5 serving 2.
5-2. The
Definitely
nerves seem to have
open up,
gone
yeah.
from Kerry and they're getting used to the court as well and they're playing a lot better this game.
Oh, yeah.
Play the ball again, play it again.
Oh, Meath aren't happy with that one, playing it
Still
again.
5 serving 2.
Gary was wondering what's going on there, but the referee, the real tour, is always right.
Yeah,
The real tour knows.
Rachel.
Rachel.
Yeah, Realtors. No,
Rachel. Rachel, thanks for that.
No bother.
You obviously did a bit of homework in school. I copied the book beside me. I didn't learn the Irish at all.
Tried anyways. Come on. Well done. Well done. Oh,
Chance for
straight down
Dominic
the
up
middle.
to the roof. This is a great rally here now.
Kill off the back wall.
Now a chance with the kit dog. He goes
Go
for
on.
it, but Gary's
Right.
there. Now the chance with the kit dog off the corner.
Yeah,
Great
every day.
corner kill by
Every
Dominic
day.
Lynch.
Class.
That's the form.
You can see it coming.
That's
6,
Dominic. That's the
7,
Dominic I know.
2.
Class.
Yeah, that's the old Dominic I know. Great ball down to Gary. That's an
Oh,
awkward
there,
ball.
dirty.
Dominic really coming into this game now.
He's on 2 of them now.
7
Very
serving
good.
2.
Chance for Gary. No, awkward. It bounced awkward off the glass.
Off the back wall.
Now the kit dog is coming. He goes for it and a
Oh, what a
flat roll out
shot.
kill.
What
When
a
you see that
shot.
kit dog coming raising,
8
it's a lovely,
serving
lovely kill
2.
shot.
Wind it up.
And Gary said, if you can
well
do it, I can do it. But
done.
Jack O'Shea was there.
That's a good shot.
Was she on to a pool?
Go on. Well done. Oh, Jesus.
Good rally here. Who's going to make the mistake? Playing defence.
Oh, well
Now. No, Dominic goes up to the roof again. Defence. Who's going to make the mistake? Now. Chance for
Oh,
Jack
Jesus.
O'Shea. He goes
Yeah,
for it off
good
the
shot.
corner.
Good
Lovely.
shot.
He kept his composure and
Yeah.
he went for it off the corner.
Because them balls can so
9
easily be
serving
put
2.
to the floor. You nearly have too much time to think about them.
Yeah. It's a big turnaround here, Quillen. 9-2
Yeah, I'm shocked.
in this game. 9-2.
Yeah. They're leading them now. Crazy.
Kerry
man.
boys really coming into this game. Now a chance for Gary. The Meath lads seem to have taken the pressure off or
Yeah.
stopped killing. They're going
They're really
playing
going
up to the roof,
defensive now.
yeah, defensive.
Well done.
Now a chance for this kit dog again. Is he going to go for it? He does, but Gary's
Gary's
there. Now, chance for Gary.
Oh,
it dropped
unlucky.
awkward. I don't think Dominic's
And
shot met the wall.
second
No,
half.
I don't think so.
Gar. Just dropped short.
9 serving 2.
Now, safety play again. Now, is there a chance for Brian? Is he going to
He'll
go
go
for it with
for
that
it.
whip?
No.
No, he goes up to the roof again. Gary's in there.
That's a good shot.
Dominic has to make
Good
sure of
shot.
them if he's killing inside.
Side away
Yeah,
2
he has to.
Because
serving
Gary,
Gary-
9.
Gary is lethal inside. Tá she on him, but come on.
Oh.
Unlucky, unlucky.
Mark 3 serving 9.
3 serving 9.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, unlucky
Yeah,
by
no, they
Jack.
swapped
Dominic
each
was
other.
going to take it and he left it off to Jack. And
4 serving
Jack was
9.
caught wrong footed, wasn't he?
Yeah. But I was unlucky now. They just. I'm ready for it. Go on. Geez, some spin on that ball.
lovely spin, lovely reverse on that.
I don't know, was that a replay?
Could be
Second
replay.
hand.
Brian
Oh,
was
no.
looking for no.
Yeah.
I was
4-7-9.
surprised me didn't look for that because it was very close. But I suppose he hit him afterwards after
Yeah.
he dived, you know. So
And it wasn't going
Yeah.
towards the wall,
Yeah.
really. It was going to the
Side
side
away
wall.
9 serving 4.
9 serving 4. Oh, mistake. Mistake.
Ooh.
Second hand 9 serving 4.
9
The
plays
Meath
4.
boys aren't gone yet.
No.
Short ball.
Oh, Genie. That's
Mark
a good serve.
10 serving 4.
Oh! Contact.
Play it again.
That's a replay.
10 serving 4.
10 plays 4.
Side away. Time out for Meath.
Time out. This is the first time out we've seen now in both games. It was Meath that called the time out. Not too bad.
Yeah, first time out.
Yeah. Couple of no minutes. I think it's just 2 minutes.
Yeah, 2.0.
Yeah.
2 play. 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm getting you back into Irish. Don't worry, I'll get you keep you on your toes. Go on, no mate. Well, couple of minutes. Go on, no mate. What do you think? Are you enjoying it so far?
Oh yeah.
Let me see. Can I? It's more competitive. Talk complaint, Mike Owen. Am I pronounce that word right? Complaint, Mike Owen. This is a more competitive match. Second game. But no, the Kerry lads really coming into it this time.
Yeah, they are. They must have been nervous, or else they were just
I'd say it was nervous.
maybe
They're
not
slow to
warmed
start.
up enough or something.
It's hard to travel all the way up from Glenbeigh and drive up. Like you're talking 4 hours drive at least. Because when you get to Kerry, it's another hour then to Glenbeigh.
Yeah,
you get
it's true.
We'll say
Glenbeigh is
Ciarraí.
lovely though.
Okay,
Glenbeigh
lads.
is beautiful part of the country.
Yeah, I love Kerry.
It's Meath serving.
No, it is a trek from
4-10,
everywhere,
2
really.
hands in.
No, definitely they seem more comfortable anyway.
Yeah, they've really got into this match.
Compórdeach, I think.
Compórdeach?
Compórdeach.
Okay.
4 serving 10.
Okay.
It's all come back to me now. In
Ah,
bits
yeah,
and
you did
pieces.
honours Irish, you see, didn't you? Yeah.
I wish I kept it up though.
I can't beat the can. When you have the brains,
Oh,
the can is.
Jesus. But no about that.
Oh, one lucky by Gary. Okay, we're back here now again
Second
at the
hand,
handball.
4-10.
4 plays 10. Oh, mistake. But Gary, he made up for
done.
Kitto coming. No.
Yeah. Well done.
Oh, good. Well done, Dominic.
Nice high roof ball. Roof again. Oh, dodgy.
Unlucky.
Oh,
Renisha boots one.
5 serving 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
great shot. Great shot with the fist.
Nice
Right-handed
some
fist.
strength.
Side away, 10 serving 5.
10 plays 5. Now, chance for Gary. The left hand. Dominic is there with the kit hooked up.
Oh, unlucky.
11
Mark
plays
11.
5. Kerry are
This might be a
serving
tiebreaker.
5.
Kerry is really turned it on this game compared to, was it 21-2 the first game?
Me seem to have let up a bit now though.
Yeah, lovely shot.
They don't
Lovely
seem,
shot,
I don't
Dominic.
know. They definitely aren't killing as much. Here we go. Oh, good pass.
Well done by
well
Dominic.
done.
Well, great retrieving.
Well
Another
done, well
mistake
read.
now. Gary will finish this. No, he didn't. Dominic is there.
Well done.
Now,
Now, he'll
Bouton.
finish it, he'll finish
Mistake for Meath.
Who's going for it?
Dominic is there.
Well done.
Now,
This
chance
is
for the
tense.
kid dog.
Oh,
Chance for Jack. Great
what a
shot.
Well
Gary
done.
picked it. Great pick.
Oh my God.
I don't know how he picked that off the glass. Great shot.
Kid. No, it's too high for him.
Now, Bouton.
Oh, Jesus.
Mistake.
Oh, this
Now,
dodge,
these are
hate
hard
this,
balls to
hate
get.
this.
This is a
Did
great
well.
rally.
Dominic, would you come out?
Oh, good ball.
Well
He digs
done.
it out. Jack O'Shea. Oh, and it was a cover ball. Cover
hit
ball
you.
by Dominic.
Okay,
That's
No,
good
hit him.
sportsmanship.
Hit him.
it's a second hand to
Dominic said
Kerry.
hit him. Tashi Immer on Sport.
Sport
Thank
Thank you, Dominic.
Immer
Sportsmanship, and he
Sporty.
gets a round of
Okay,
applause.
it's 11
Tashi-
serving
Who
5.
It's Immer on Sport.
It's Immer on Sport today. Ah, that's unlucky. That was a great rally.
Oh, and there's
Yeah.
replay.
Yeah.
11 serving 5.
Good rally here now. There's some great rallies in this match. Oh, he went for it with the kid dog, but it just fell
Side
short.
away,
The feet
5
weren't right that time.
serving 11.
Love him off.
Gary's there.
Yeah, off the back wall. Good
Oh,
pass
great
and
shot by Gary.
Well
Great
done.
shot, great pass
Good
shot.
pass and shot.
Mark 6, serving 11.
They're catching up to them.
Meath won't go away. Meath are tough, mentally tough. They've been here before, Meath, many times.
Well done.
Oh, good ball for Gary. That's a great shot by Dominic. He done 3 or 4
Yeah.
of them now. Off the glass and tight to the
Second
glass.
half,
Oh, they're
6,
That's a great
serving
shot.
11.
That's a good serve.
Good serve. Tashi
Class
Fada.
serve.
Rish.
Mark 7. 7, serving 11.
They're coming back, Meath.
Yeah. Near a tolerage or eat.
Oh, unlucky. They were all good
Bad
balls off the
miss.
roof when they
By
drop
the
on
way,
that glass sometimes.
Yeah.
11,
It's hard to see
serving
them.
7.
Well done. Oh, jeez.
Great rally here now. Big rally. Lovely pick from Dominic.
Pick.
Chance here for Brian. He goes for it, but Dominic is there.
Oh,
Oh,
what
great
a
dive and
shot.
kill with the fist. That's
What
a
a
great
game.
shot. That's a
What a
great
game.
shot. The kid dog. It's
12,
hard
serving
to
7.
beat him. 12-7.
Oh.
Awkward ball, but he dives into it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and he couldn't get back up. That was unlucky. Unlucky. I think they'll be wiping the
they're
floor
gonna
now.
be
He's
wiping.
looking for a towel
Rush.
because he fell on the floor
Yeah,
there.
there's a
I get
mark.
it. And Marguerite. Is it
Marguerite, yeah, she's from
Marguerite,
Wexford.
Jerome,
She's a great
Walsh.
woman.
Marguerite is great. Last time I was here, she's bringing me up cups of tea. She's
Oh,
a great
was
woman.
she?
Great woman. Yeah.
Oh, she's a lovely woman, yeah. Yeah, she's making sure we all got fed there after the Congress.
Great stuff.
Now,
Kerry serve and 1 serve left. It's 12-7.
12-7 to the Kerry boys.
Great rally here. Who's going to make this, the boot on? Who's going to do it?
Oh,
Gary
what a
took that shot. Shots that
a
you're not
shot.
supposed
By
to
the way,
kill.
7, serving
Like he missed the
12.
one
He just
before
lets it
that.
leave.
He
He
missed
lets
the
it go
one.
down so nicely.
He drops it
and
so
then,
low.
Yeah.
But he missed the one before that off
Yeah.
the roof, and then he kills that one. So it's he's so hard to predict, Gary. He's great shots. Great shots.
Oh, what a
Oh,
shot.
he put a bit of insurance on there
Mark
too. He
8.
spun that ball.
8, serving 12.
Oh,
Great
good
2-wall
shot.
pass. That's a
That's
great
class.
V pass by Gary.
Jeez, had 3
Aye,
class
Gary's
marks
great
now.
shots.
9.
Great shots.
9, serving 12.
He's in great shape too. Tashi on Ackley. Tashi on Ackley.
Ackley.
Ackley. Great,
On
great
Ackley.
shape.
Mark 10.
He's a
10,
fitness
serving
trainer.
12.
He's a
Is
personal
he?
trainer, Gary.
Oh, I didn't
yeah.
know that.
Yeah, he's in good shape.
What a shot.
Great shot. Dominic's not going away with that kid though.
No. No, he's not letting us
Second
Some
half,
experience,
10,
Dominic
serving
Lynch.
12.
10 serving 12. That's sore one now.
Mark 11, serving
unlucky
12.
now.
Side away, 12, serving 11.
Oh my god, they're neck on neck. Oh jeez. I say that's
Mark.
a mark, yeah.
Mark,
That
yeah,
was
it
going
wasn't
towards
gonna,
the side wall.
yeah, Tashi Gar.
Oh, I thought
It
she
wasn't
was
going up.
as
It
well.
was falling short. Tashi Gar.
It was
It's a
going
good.
right. But the ball was going towards it. The ball went.
I thought Gary hit Jack with the ball.
No.
I'll play the ball again, okay?
Yeah.
12, 7, 11.
So did he get the ace? No, he didn't
No,
get the ace.
he's replaying it now.
Why was it replayed? Why did he change his mind?
Gary said they hit the palm of his hand, so it could have gone up.
Oh, okay, fair play. If you don't ask, you won't get.
Hand off.
Squeaky wheel, isn't it?
Yeah. Now the Kerry boys having a discussion in the middle of the match.
12, serving 11.
Now, have they come up with a plan? Great shot.
That's a good
Chance for
start.
Dominic. Oh, what it just hard timber there. It just fell short.
Side away.
That was
Quarter of an inch.
unbelievable,
I'd say it
yeah.
was a quarter of an inch. He went for it though. He served and he killed. He went for it.
You have to, though.
Yeah.
If you don't, you won't.
That's unlucky,
dear,
Jack. That's unlucky. But Kerry, you want to be careful now. They're going to
Yeah,
throw this
they're
game
going-
away with handers. You
Together
can't-
at 12.
You have to be so careful.
And they've been level. They're level again. Big rally here now again. Oh, great two-all pass.
Genie.
I thought he was going to go for the kill. because
13, serving
Yeah.
Kerry
12.
lads made a mistake, but he went for a two-all pass. It was a lovely shot by
Check the
Kerry.
ball.
Lovely shot. Chance here for the kit dog. Yeah, he put it into his body.
Hand
Yeah.
off, second hand.
It
There's
fell on
no
Brian's
chance.
left hand
12.
awkwardly, yeah. Oh, lovely
well
shot
done.
by Jack.
Side away.
That was
12,
a crucial
serving
shot
13.
Yeah.
to kill that.
Yeah.
That was great. It's the law of a mock. Jack is in there.
Jesus, spared him. Yeah, good shot.
One hand off.
Brian was also in there.
12 playing
Brian
13.
and Jack are very speedy players.
Yeah.
Brian was awful fast. last night.
Lighten their feet.
Tashian Tupul.
Tufu.
Tupul.
Side well done. Oh, it just fell awkwardly from
Dropped off.
Side
Tricking off the
away.
glass there.
Yeah.
There was
14 playing
awkwardly.
12.
Now Meath are starting to come into form again, and they've caught Kerry, like
Yeah.
they've caught them up. Now chance for the kid dog.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, great shot!
great.
Great shot for that kid
Second
dog.
hand. 13 serving 12.
13-12.
Well done. Oh, unlucky. There's
Mark
just
14.
Yeah, he just dropped
14
short.
serving 12.
They've taken lead now.
Great serve by that's a great reverse serve by Gary, but Dominic was there with the kid dog. He's seen it before.
Yeah. Oh, well done.
Awkward ball. Gary scooped it up with the left hand. Gary's amazing hands, in fairness.
Oh, he does, yeah. Two amazing hands. Now it's chance. Good ball. Good ball. Good ball.
Mark 15. 15 serving 12.
15-12. Meath are starting to pull ahead now. Jack is there.
Well done. All right.
Speedy recovery there.
Oh.
Unlucky. Dropped awkward off the glass from there.
Mark 16. 16 serving 12.
I'd be calling a timeout. Dominic is egging on his partner there. He's saying, come on, don't let them go, get away with this. Come on, Jack, get in for them.
unlucky.
I often saw Jack picking them, but
Oh, yeah.
oh, he's speedy.
Mark
He's awful fast,
17
Jack.
serving 12.
Chance for the kid dog. He goes for the cross-court kill, but Gary's there.
He was there. Well done.
The Meath boys are very good. They're very good.
Yeah, they're
hard to
very
beat.
good at covering each other.
Oh, very good. They've a great understanding.
Yeah, they do.
Now, mistake. Dominic goes for the kill. Brian is there and he places safe up to the roof. That's a great job by Brian.
Well done.
Awkward ball. Now a chance here for the kid dog.
Well done.
Another chance for Dominic.
Oh,
Now.
he has it.
Brian Gary is there. Chance for Brian off the back wall.
Oh.
And after all that,
Sugar.
that's unlucky.
Good rally. Jesus, that is
Jack.
unreal.
After all that was a great
Check the
rally.
ball.
That's a
there.
great rally.
The crowd enjoyed that one too.
Yeah, yeah.
It's still 17,
That's
12.
class.
Lovely
what a
shot
shot.
by Gary, and Dominic was
What
in
a
there, but he wasn't
shot.
fast enough. Great floating fly kill by Gary. They're lovely. Gary's lovely to watch. He's
Yeah,
lovely,
yeah.
lovely hands.
He's such a technical player.
He's happy enough.
And he's clever too.
Oh,
Kligging
yeah.
my heart.
My.
18,
Yeah.
serving
He's
12.
off there. Good ball.
Gary's stealing the show here. Toshi on.
19,
Immerch.
serving 12.
Come on.
That's image mark.
Toshi on Immerch. Come on.
Oh, well
jeez,
done.
Jack says, hold
well
on.
done.
I'm not going
Side
away
away.
yet. What are you
Finished?
talking
No.
about, Jack said?
12,
What are you talking
serving
about? I'm not finished
19.
yet. Neil may creak me. Mistake. Oh, that was awkward.
Play the ball
That's
again.
that came off the
Ball
glass.
taken.
That was good refereeing now. It came off the glass and the referee spotted it. Came off
12,
the side of the
serving
door.
19.
The hinge on the door. And
19.
Jack is
done.
there again. See how quick Jack is.
Yeah. He's on top of the ball. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
Jack is so quick, like retrieving them
Yeah.
balls. Toshi on top
Mark,
goal.
13, serving 19.
13, 19. They're not going away yet.
Also
Oh, what a
over
ball.
doubles.
What
Anything can
a
happen.
ball.
Second hand,
Now Dominic.
13, 19.
Has Dominic any good serve he can pull out? Gary goes for it. And it has to be a good shot for Jack because Jack is so
Side
fast.
away,
Yeah.
19, serving 13.
When Gary pulls that trigger, I'll tell you, there's no beating him.
There's no stopping him.
No.
Oh. Oh, yeah, no.
I jinxed him, was
Yeah.
commentators to curse there.
Second
Sorry, Gary.
hand, 19, 13.
19-13. I can't see Kerry coming back.
No, I think the Meath boys might finish it off here, but you never know. Well done.
Oh, it dropped awkwardly,
I
that
jinxed
ball
him
onto
there
the
as well.
glass.
Side away, 13, serving 19.
13-19. Can they make some hay now here, Kerry? They're going to serve. They have to go for it. Oh, that's unlucky. He was too eager. Jack did a good serve shot first, and Dominic
Second
wanted to
hand,
finish it off there.
13,
He was too,
serving 19.
too
Oh,
eager,
sugar.
I suppose.
Well done.
Unlucky,
ball.
Dominic. Unlucky.
Side away,
Now the
I
Meath
can see
boys.
Meath finishing in this hand.
19, serving 13.
Go,
Second
Leroy,
chance.
go, Leroy, or go Lava. Two hands, haven't they?
Check the
Two
ball.
hands, yeah.
Yeah.
Go Lava. Or Dara Lava.
19, 13.
That's a good shot. You can see Gary.
Yeah,
Kerr.
Gary could finish this now.
Dominic
Lovely
going
shot, but
inside him.
Dominic.
Well done.
Now, this is for all the
Yeah.
marbles, Quillen.
Mark, game ball, serving 13.
Chance here for Brian. Is he going to go for it? But Jack is
That's there.
Another chance for Gary. Gary does the exhibition stuff. I hope that doesn't cost him. Gary's starting to go defensive now. Now,
Back ball. Oh no. I just want it now.
now a chance here for Gary to finish the match. He goes for it, but Jack is...
There we go.
Oh yes, Gary put a bit of insurance in that too.
Great, yeah.
A great game of handball. Kerry and
I
Meath,
really
but
enjoyed
Meath just came out on top.
There was some amazing rallies
Great,
there.
really good rallies, really good game. Don't go away, we'll be back in for more senior doubles. Back shortly. We'll be back shortly. A couple of nomads.
Thanks, we'll keep that now and on, right?
I have to turn this on then, or are you controlling
Okay, G gach duine who have just joined us agus fáilte chuig an Aonad Náisiúnta Liathróid Láimhe í Páirc an Corcaigh. We have just finished our first doubles game between Meath and Kerry, and Meath coming out in just 2 games. And here we have young
Wexford,
pairing
yeah.
of actually Monaghan, Gavin Coyle and Owen McGinty.
Versus
And,
the Wexford player of Gavin Buggy and Adam Welsh.
Yeah,
So this could be a cracker. It's Gavin is actually, he's around a long time. He's a great Masters player as well. And
I heard his age today actually. I was disclosed his
well,
age,
we
but I
won't
won't
mention that.
No,
we
no,
won't
I wasn't
mention
going
that.
to.
Yeah.
But I was disclosed his age.
Yeah. But no, he's been around a long time and he knows how to play the game, especially doubles. He's very good at it. But the young lads will be hungry. Gavin Coyne is after winning the intermediate last year, singles, and your
Owen
buddy,
McGinty.
your buddy's after winning the interversities
Yeah,
last
he's
week.
only after winning the universities last week. So
If
sure,
you-
he's been around for ages. Well, he took a bit of a gap because I think he got injured, but I'm not too sure about that. But he won the minor small alley. And
Right.
Don't know about big alley. Don't think he won big alley, but he definitely won the minor small alley.
And August, we've changed rail tours. How do you say rail referee? Rail tour.
Rachel.
Rachel. Páirc Gaffney from the Balladreen Club is refereeing now this game.
this evening? Serving from Wexford will be Gavin Buggy and Adam Walsh, and receiving from Monaghan, Gavin Coyle and Owen McGinty. 2 21s and a tiebreaker to 11. Best of luck, lads. Play ball.
Well done.
Mark.
Lovely first blood to Wexford. Lovely kill shot there by Gavin
1-0.
Buggy.
Experienced. Yeah.
He's the big Irish whip too, the
Yeah.
big swing.
He covers so much ground during the game.
Another chance here for Gavin with the big whip. He goes for the pass this time. Awkward ball.
Oh, unlucky.
Mark. Wasn't going up. 2-0.
The referee Gavin Páirc said it was going up, so he called a mark.
Well done.
Side away.
Good rally here, great rally.
0 serving 2.
So I think Owen McGinty playing for Monaghan, I think he won 2 minors in a row, this McGinty lad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a great minor.
Oh, he was unbelievable. Yeah.
But this is a big step up now. This is senior.
Yeah.
So
Mark.
there's a big gap. But and Gavin does have to win the intermediate, like we said last year. So
1 serving 2.
it's their first crack at senior for these Monaghan lads. And we'll see how the pressure, stand up to the pressure today now at this Crow Park alley.
Yeah, I was. I think I was most looking forward to this game really
Really?
between the weekend because
Second
I've
hand.
never seen obviously Gavin and Owen. I
One
haven't
serving
seen play
2.
before, and I
Star
don't
ball.
know if I've seen Adam and Gavin play before.
Toshi Gar there. He's
Second serve.
second serve. Oh, you didn't really see the Wexford pairing?
No, I might have seen them once or twice, but
Okay. Chance here.
well done.
Great
oh, well
picking.
done. Good
Great
pick
picking
by
by
Adam.
these young fellas.
By the
Jesus,
way-
great picking. Great picking.
2 serving 1.
Oh, what a shot!
Back to the
What a
handball here.
shot
That was a
by
great
Owen.
rally. Great
Oh,
kill by
class.
McGinty. Great kill shot.
Class.
Great rally and a great kill.
Second hand. 2 serving
That was
1.
a great shot by Owen. Sidearm kill into the corner by Owen McGinty.
Well done. Class.
By the way. One serving 2. Mark. Together at 2.
Together at 2 here now. Good game of handballs so far here.
Nice roof shot from Gavin. Shot, well picked.
Good rally and it's play over. It's
Oh
play
yeah,
over.
play
The referee
over,
said
play over.
it's hard with 4 when there's 4 big men
Oh,
in there.
I don't know. I
It's-
find doubles at small alley
It's,
just
it's
like
hard to get
Two
out of the
serving
way.
so
two.
suffocating.
It's very hard to get out of the way sometimes. Chance here for Gavin with the big swing. Lovely shot. Owen is there though. Chance for Gavin now. Wraps it around the walls, dropping awkwardly on the side wall. Good rally.
Well
Oh, great
done.
shot by Owen McGinty.
Well
Great
done.
kill shot. Great kill.
3 serving 2. Mark. Four serving 2.
4 plays 2. Great
Good
2 all
call,
pass,
good
but
call.
Owen is there.
Oh,
And Gavin is
God.
up there for this one. This is a great game of handball.
Done. Well done, Gavin's in. Oh, good shot.
Great
well
rallies,
done.
great
Okay.
picks here. This is a great. Oh, and Owen went for it. He tried to go for the right
Second
corner.
hand.
He was unlucky.
I was there.
Unlucky.
4
Fell a
serving
bit
2.
short.
Oh, lovely shot with the
Well done,
kid talk.
Gavin.
Lovely, but he was there. Gavin was there. Chance here for Owen. He goes for the kill.
What a shot.
But
well done.
oh,
Go
great
on.
picking.
Good
It's a
pick.
serious hand. Oh, and Gavin unlucky. Unlucky.
Mark.
That was a great
What a
rally. The crowd
rally.
really enjoying that.
What a rally.
Really enjoying
5
that.
serving 2. Sharp ball. Second serve.
Owen McGinty's really starting to toss you on. Hey, give him a come on. These 2 young players, Quillen, they're really stepping up
Oh,
to
they're
senior
class,
grade.
yeah.
I'm really impressed
This is
with
what
them.
I was excited
By the
to see
way-
how they'd work together because
Like Adam
both
Welsh,
singles.
I've never seen him before, but he's brilliant. He's
2
very good.
serving
Yeah.
5.
And
Like-
Owen McGinty, these 2 young players really stepped up to senior grade.
oh yeah, like I've seen
Mark.
these like Adam Walsh, Gavin, and Owen. I've seen the 3 of them play in singles,
3
but
serving
I've never
5.
really seen them in a doubles pairing. So
Gavin going for the cross
I
court
really look
serve here,
forward
is
to
he?
seeing.
No, he went for down the left and a great
Mark.
crotch serve, left hand side. Lovely shot. The left hand side.
4 serving 5.
Oh, lovely
what a
cross court
shot.
kill by Gavin.
What a
That's
shot.
just some of the form that's why he's
Time
such a
out.
good senior player. Yet
It's your first.
when he gets a
The
chance,
score coming back will be 5-5.
he'll go for a
Jesus.
time. He'll
1
go
minute.
for the kill.
It's such a difference to the first
5-5.
game, isn't it? The
Big-
boys are taking a time out when they're together,
Yeah.
and the Kerry boys didn't take one time out.
It's all tactical stuff.
Yeah.
It's all tactical stuff. The Mhantáin lads just coming back in now for a quick breather, after the quick breather.
Check the ball. Resume and play. Together at 5.
Together at 5.
Together at 5.
Second hand. 5 serving 5.
5 plays 5.
Oh, unlucky.
Mark.
Just dropped awkwardly for him.
6 serving 5.
6 plays 5. Chance here for Owen, he goes for it. But Adam is there. That's a great kill.
shot.
Lovely
Great
float
shot.
and shot in with the left hand.
Lovely shot.
Adam is it's all clicking my hair. He's a very clever
Oh, yeah.
player. Very
Yeah, he
clever.
is.
7 serving 5.
I know he played in the Southern Classic there only a few weeks back. Or that was only last weekend, was it?
Tosh. Oh no, her fault.
2
Lovely
weekends ago.
shot.
I'm not sure now how well he did or not,
8
but
serving 5.
he was there anyways.
Oh, and that's not like
Marvellous.
Gavin. Gavin would usually be getting them.
Marvellous.
Lovely cross-court kill from Gavin Buggy. But Gavin Coyle
9
usually be
serving
keeping
five.
He
them
was
up.
there
like,
as well.
Yeah. No, chance here for Gavin. Is he going to go for it? He does, but the experienced Gavin Buggy was there.
Yeah. You could tell he was putting it.
Good rally here.
Oh,
Great
Jesus.
pick by Owen. Great
done.
pick. Gavin is there. Chance here for Owen now with the left hand. But Adam was there. Good rally here. Now, oh, mistake.
Now- oh,
it's unlike
dear.
Gavin now to
Side
make that
away.
mistake. Law of a mock. Manning are in to serve.
5 serving 9.
They've got a bit of a lead at the minute, but not too much. Be kill. Oh no.
Chance here now for Gavin. Is he going to go for it? Jeez, great picking by.
Oh, jeez, he
great
should
play
have
by the two
taken it.
Gavins. Gavin Buggy picked that with the left hand. Great pick.
Second
Great
hand.
shot, Gavin.
5 serving 9.
Lava Mock 579. Oh, great
Nice
hop on that ball by Owen. But lovely, natural spin on
Yeah.
it. That's some of the form that won him
Oh,
2 minor
lucky.
All Irelands.
Side
Yeah.
away.
He's great serves.
9 serving 5.
9-5 to Wexford. Chance here for Adam, but there was spin on that ball. Oh, and Owen
Mark.
Unlucky.
just put it into the
unlucky.
floor. It was unlucky, Owen.
10 serving 5.
Great shot. Gavin was there, but it was just
Yeah.
unlucky not to pick it.
Second
But a
hand.
great kill by Owen. Owen is playing.
10 serving 5.
Hey, Gimbert, come on. He's playing really well. Chance here for Owen again. He goes for the corner kill, but Gavin Buggy is there. Another chance for Owen for the other corner. He went for the right
Oh,
corner,
Mark.
but just put it into the floor.
Unlucky.
But Owen McGinty, I'm really impressed how he stepped up to senior level.
Oh yeah.
Tosh.
11
It's in my
serving
foot,
5.
okay.
Oh, Tosh, Gimbert, come on. Oh, and it just bit of misunderstanding there by the Mhantáin
Mark.
pair.
Miscommunication.
12 serving 5.
Oh, and Gavin just
Oh,
got in his way.
that.
Got in his way there.
That is going to leave a mark. That
12
is
serving
going to
5.
leave a mark.
Gavin just looks back. He says, I need a minute just to get my bearings. He'll have a bit of a love bite in the morning. Lovely
good
kill
shot.
there. Lovely shot.
shot.
That's a lovely
Clarke,
shot.
time out.
Adam is really on form
Sure,
today.
second.
Flying it. The two young lads
And
are
the
really
score
It
from
flying
doesn't
it.
look
Clarke will
like
be
it takes anything out from
13-5.
either.
No,
1
lovely
minute.
style. So they're just going to have a quick time out here again. So just the players are going to have a quick time out, except Gavin Buggy. He's in getting his shots and getting his bearings. Adam's coming back in now. Now the Monaghan lads are just coming, getting a breather and getting us some water, and they'll be back in soon.
2 timeouts a game, isn't it?
2 timeouts per game, or is it 3? When it's up
Like
to
they took
21?
2, but that's very
Yeah.
close
20
together.
seconds.
And we're just getting back in again.
Okay, lads, resume and play. Wexford to serve. 13-5.
Lovely shot here. Gavin is there though. Now a chance here for Owen off the back wall. Is he going to go for the kill? He does, but Gavin is there again. Gavin Buggy. Great rallies. Great rally playing here. Now a chance for the Wexford pair. Gavin was in there, but Adam chose to take it. Now a chance for Gavin Coyle. He goes for it. That's some of the form that won him an intermediate All-Ireland last year. And put him up to senior. Flattened that ball.
5 serving 13.
5 plays 13. It's
Have a way to
game
go,
yet,
yeah,
Colin.
but-
It's anyone's game. Mana and Pear aren't going away yet.
No, definitely not.
Mark. Six serving 13. Sharp ball. Second serve.
Oh, go on, shot to Gavin. Oh, well done. Good pick from Owen. That's a great ball from Adam. Oh, lovely. That's a great ball from Adam. He just knew that the pair of them were up in the front of the court. And all he had to do was throw it down to the back.
August, a huge bull of boost there.
Oh, yeah.
Crowd really
Fantastic.
enjoying
Six
that.
serving
Electric.
13.
Anna, why her
That brings me
fast?
back to the
Couple of
youth side.
fuckle. Say that again. Come on, let's get.
Atmosphere electric.
Very good, very good.
Side
That's
away.
a lovely
Start
kill
of
by
the
Gavin
Irish, I
Buggy.
say.
See that for a kill with the whip. Lovely shot by
13
Gavin
serving
Buggy.
6.
13 serving 6. Gavin, of course, won the
Check the
senior.
ball.
For all his years playing, he eventually won the senior doubles.
All
It
Ireland.
was
Oh,
a
there
great,
was
great
there was
achievement.
bonfires lit in Wexford that day.
Great achievement. The great
Well
Gavin
deserved.
Buggy. Oh, well deserved. The great. He puts a lot into handball,
Oh,
Gavin.
he does,
coaching
yeah.
and
Not even himself,
he
but
puts
just
a
into
lot
handball
back
in
into
general,
handball.
yeah.
He's great man for handball.
Shot for Owen.
Oh,
well
look
done.
at that! Look at
Well
that for
done.
sidearm.
Second hand.
These two young lads from Monaghan are really
13
Oh, they're
serving
not backing
6.
down.
they're
No.
impressive. Like and Adam from Wexford, like
The 4 players in there, it'd be hard to pick. Oh,
yeah, that was
lucky.
just a bit of
By the way,
misunderstanding. Gavin
okay.
should have called it. There was just a bit of communication there with the Wexford pair. They collided a bit.
6 serving 13. Check it.
Yeah.
2 serves.
Oh, mistake here. Oh no, it's not. Good shot. Good serve. Oh, good ball dropping for Owen onto the
ow.
glass, and he caught his hand
Ow,
on the
ow,
glass.
ow, ow.
It's an awkward ball that one. It
Oh,
drops
it's
onto
so awkward,
the
yeah.
glass back
Okay.
wall and the glass
Because
side
you
wall.
feel like you have space, but then you actually don't.
But you can't see it.
Yeah.
Because the glass side wall
Yeah.
and the glass back wall. So he lost in the glass, you see. Whereas the concrete,
That would
Six
have been so
serving
sore.
13.
he wouldn't hit his hand because
No.
he'd see the
Yeah.
concrete wall. It's very tricky. Chance here
Now
now
chance
for
for
Owen.
Owen.
Sorry,
Oh,
serve.
yeah.
Oh, that was unlucky because Gavin was bet too. Well,
Yeah.
maybe he wasn't because Gavin was up on top of him, so he couldn't
Six
swing.
serving
Left- yeah.
13.
His backswing.
His backswing was taken out.
Oh, lovely
what?
reverse
Big.
serve there. Lovely shot by Owen.
He has them down to a T,
He's
them
serious
serves.
serious serves.
Good shot by Adam.
Side away.
I don't
They're
know how
keeping
Adam
on
got
top
that
of them,
serve back.
yeah.
That was such a
13
she hopped about
serving
2
6.
foot. Great serve.
Mark. 14 serving 6.
14 serving 6. What do you think? What do you think?
I don't know.
Is there any back for? Is there any back for Monaghan? What do you think?
I still feel like the Monaghan
Mark.
boys do have a chance to come back.
Yeah, they've a great.
There's
15
definitely still
serving
space for,
6.
for them to take the Wexford boys out. I don't feel like the game is done yet.
I tell you, we have to give a big shout out to Claire Conway
Oh, gee.
for all the tea and sandwiches. She's trucking us up tea and sandwiches
She's
here.
getting her 10,000 steps in today
Fair play
anyways.
to her. She's great.
Well done,
She's
Gavin.
great patience with us. I tell
Second
you.
hand. 15 serving 6.
15 plays 6.
Mark.
Killed by Adam there.
They're great shots by the
I see
Wexford
these
boys.
Wexford lads have done their homework.
Yeah,
They've
they
really
have,
put
yeah.
the time in, and they adjusted well to the Crow
Yeah.
Players too.
15
Like.
serving 6.
15-6.
No 16.
16, is it? Lovely
Well
shot
done,
by
well
Gavin.
done.
Chance here for Gavin Buggy.
Yeah.
You don't give Gavin Buggy them
No.
kind of shots. He'll murder that ball.
He loves the side wall, front wall.
Oh,
he
yeah,
loves
he's
the
great
side wall,
player.
front wall.
Great player.
17 serving 6.
And he's very powerful too.
Oh yeah, it's a more cooked okay.
He more corked up, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, unlucky. Adam
unlucky,
went for it. He
unlucky.
went for
Side
it.
away. 6 serving 17.
6 plays 17.
Oh,
Mark.
unlucky. I think he just lost his foot
7
there.
serving 17.
7-17. Monaghan aren't giving up, Quillen.
Not yet, no. That's what I mean. I feel like the game isn't over, even though the Wexford boys are a good bit ahead of them at this stage.
Lovely shot by Gavin.
Oh,
See the
what
way
a
he passed
shot.
him. Gavin
What a shot.
Gavin Coyle was
Second
going in for a
hand.
kill, but Buggy seen him going in and he changed his mind. And he
7-17.
passed him down the right. Thought clicking Mike here.
Yeah.
Clicking
Clicking
Mike
Mac here.
on her fad. Oh, that would have been a nice
Mark.
fly
Oh,
kill.
sugar.
Adam's not afraid to go for it.
No,
like.
no.
Great confidence. These
8
young lads,
serving,
they've great
17.
confidence in senior. Chance here for Adam. Is he going to go for it? Oh,
Oh,
and he
sugar.
changed his mind. He changed from whip to sidearm.
Yeah,
He was going
yeah.
to go. He was going to go whip, and he went sidearm
9
instead
serving 17.
and pushed into the floor. Gavin is in there. Oh, look
Yeah.
at that for speed of Gavin. Got in there.
Right away.
I went in with this, and he seemed to have a bad leg. Timeout. He
Timeout
calls
for
it
the
Wexford
timeout.
boys.
He calls it.
Score coming back will be
Couple no
17-9.
Couple no
1
mid,
minute.
yeah.
Couple no mid.
We're gone no mid.
Dom, yeah.
God.
The crowd really
think
enjoying
he's-
this.
This battle is not over though. I feel like the Monaghan boys have so much left in them. They're
I
hardly
think
even
they
sweating down there.
I think they have the. It's not over at all yet.
No, definitely not.
Gavin is a great man to be in there with them young lads.
Oh, yeah.
He's a great man.
You
Jeez.
learn so much by you just playing them.
You do. You do. Just taking a couple of minutes there. There's good rallies there going.
20 seconds.
And the referee calls them in 20 seconds.
Marguerite is working extra time there.
Marguerite is great. She's no wrong.
Needs to get over it. Oh, she's.
Great coach.
Yeah.
Great coach too.
Thanks, Marguerite. Okay, guys, check the ball. Resume and play with Wexford to serve. Score is 17 serving 9.
17 serving 9. What do you think, Will? Is there back?
I don't know. I feel like there's more left in the tank.
Look
like.
at that. You could be right.
Second hand.
I just don't feel like they have. It's over yet, even though they have a bit of a road to come back on.
17 serving 9. Serve.
Oh. Sugar.
That's a point.
Yeah, he said
Yeah,
we serve first.
yeah.
I think that's
18
a point.
serving
Yeah.
9.
Hey, Gavin. Oh, jeez.
Big rally here.
Well done. They're putting some spin on that ball.
Oh, and Gavin just rushed that
Point.
one. He had some great hops here in play.
19 serving 9.
19 serving 9. Chance here for Gavin. Adam is there though. That's a
Oh,
great
well
shot.
done.
Great
Good pick.
picking. Great picking. This is serious rallies here. Awkward ball for Owen.
Oh,
Just
sugar.
bounced off
Mark.
the
Yeah.
glass awkwardly. They're hard shots to get when it hits the
Oh,
roof
they're
and
shocking,
drops
yeah.
onto the glass. Sometimes.
And the
But Gary
lights
was
in that.
killing them.
20
That's
impossible game ball serving 9.
This could be for all the marbles.
Yeah.
Quillen.
Oh, Genie Max.
Oh, Adam is in there. Chance now for Owen. He goes for the
Well
corner
done,
kill, and
good
Gavin
shot.
just couldn't get down for it.
By the
He's
way-
annoyed with himself. But it was a great corner kill by Owen McGinty.
Oh, yeah.
Great corner kill. Now, have they
No,
used
they
any of
might.
their 9
9
lives?
serving
Yeah.
20.
They're backing into serve. And Goss serves, Daw serves. Two serves.
Dara, I think.
Dara serves.
Dara serves.
Dara serve.
No problem. Check the ball.
Don't quote me on that though.
So Gavin just checking the ball. Sometimes this perspiration goes on.
Same score. 9-20.
You have to just check the ball. Chance here now for Gavin. He goes for it. Oh, and he just missed
Mark.
it.
Just down.
He just missed it.
Would have been a great ball if it
Yeah.
goes up.
10 serving 20.
10-20. The last ace is the hardest to get, Colin,
Oh, I'm in
sometimes.
there.
Chance for Owen.
Oh, that's a dirty ball in. No.
Oh,
Check it.
unlucky. It's check the ball.
Check the ball.
All these senior players, Tosh
10
and
serving
Aki.
20.
Actually, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's great,
They can
great
keep,
condition.
Good serve.
Oh, unlucky.
Second hand. Same score. 10-20.
10 please, 20.
Sharp ball.
Tosh Gar, Arish, second serve. Big rally here now. Very important rally here. Owen going to the roof. Adam going to the roof. Who's going to make the mistake?
Oh, well done.
Now, is there a mistake here? Oh, and Gavin just scoops an awkward ball up.
Oh,
It just bounced
just-
awkwardly off the
Just
sidewall. It was a
got bit
court
of luck
hinder, really,
there,
but
yeah.
I suppose they have to play them.
11 serving 20.
It's as good as the goose for the gander, I suppose. Another spin serve, but Gavin, the experienced Gavin Buggy isn't going to miss that. Chance here for Adam. He plays safe instead.
Oh,
on the replay.
Yeah, replay. They all got sucked into the one corner.
11-20.
11 plays 20 as he spins the ball off his fingers there.
Reserve it.
Great hop serve there.
Reserve. 11-20.
Chance for Gavin. Oh, unlucky. I thought Adam had it.
Yeah,
these young players are so
just
quick.
check the ball there as well.
Double, yeah.
Tupul, Arish.
12 serving 20.
They're not gone yet.
They're not giving up this Mhantáin player at all. Look at that spin, look at that hop. But Gavin Buggy's seen all them before. He's seen them a few times down through the years.
What
lovely
a
touch
shot.
there.
What
lovely.
a shot.
He took the power of that ball and floated it in the corner. Lovely player.
13 serving 20.
Great shot by Gavin. He's so quick.
Time out. It's your second.
It's a timeout for...
Score coming back will be 14-20.
14-20. It was a good timeout from Wexford there because you could see
the momentum
coming back.
the momentum was
and
coming
they
back
wanted to break the momentum. So it was a Gavin, the experienced of all the four players there, called the timeout. It was a good call.
Definitely.
Great time to call a timeout. And the players are just going to come out for a couple of no-made for Ishke.
Yes.
And couple of Wicklow.
Couple of Wicklow,
yeah. So they'll be back in. Actually, they're back in already. They don't mess about, these lads.
I wonder will that
20
time
seconds.
work on the Monaghan boys now?
I wonder will it break the rhythm. That was the whole plan of Gavin Buggy from Wexford. He's getting a bit of advice now from Marguerite.
Yeah.
Marguerite's very experienced.
The headband is on now, it's getting serious.
10 seconds. Check the ball. Resume and play with Monaghan to serve. Score is 14-20.
14 plays 20. What do you think, Quillen? Is there a way back for
if they lose this hand now, it'll be very, very tough to see them coming back into hand.
2 serves.
Owen needs to be
Lovely
careful now with his serves.
Gavin usually gets them, but he missed that. But he's so quick usually.
Yeah.
Yoshi on to pool.
Game ball, serving 14.
Now, is this for all the marbles, Quillen? I know I've said this before, but can they finish it out? These Wexford chance here for Adam. Is he going to go for it? He goes for the 2-wall pass instead. Now, chance for Gavin. No, not yet. Chance for Adam. He goes for it, but Gavin is there.
Oh, and
first game.
And that's the first game over to Wexford. What's the score? 21-14,
I think it was.
Great game of handball. Don't go away, and we'll take a quick break, and we'll be back in a couple of no-mates.
2 minutes, lads.
Okay, we're back live here again now, and the referee's just calling them in.
10 seconds.
The experienced referee, Pádraig Gaffney, is calling Monaghan back into the court. After Wexford taking that first game, if you've just joined us, 21-14.
Yep. The Monaghan boys made a good comeback. It looked like they could have gotten a few more points as well, but they were a bit far behind, and the Wexford boys were just too high scoring.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lads, you've got your time in the timeout in between games
timeout
to be ready to play when call is resumed. That includes putting your gloves on. Let's go.
And the referee's just giving them a bit of a lecture there, Cúpla Focal, because they hadn't
Their gloves on.
Check the ball.
And they had
The Wexford boys.
they hadn't time. They should have had their gloves on.
Second game, Monaghan to serve. 0-0.
Between
Play
games.
ball.
I don't know. It's part of the rules, I suppose. In America now, you'd be penalised for that,
yeah. They're so strict in America. Too right, I suppose. They might have the right idea.
Mark. 1 serving 0.
So first blood to Monaghan, 1-7-0.
Yeah,
The
I
second
wouldn't
game,
be
they're
surprised
starting
now.
stronger. They're
Oh,
starting
one
strong
shot.
the second game, Monaghan. Good. Oh, and he left it off to Owen, and Owen thought he was going to
Right away.
kill it. It just fell short. It was unlucky.
0 serving 1.
Love him, I guess Wexford back into serve.
I wouldn't be surprised if it went to tiebreaker. I could see the Monaghan boys taking this second game if they up the ante a bit.
I don't know, Gavin is very
Well, he's so
experienced.
experienced,
He's very
yeah.
experienced. Unless he gets tired in there, but I can see Wexford closing it out. But I've been known to be wrong.
Oh,
See that
what a
for see that
backhand
for a
shot!
shot. See that for a shot.
What
McKenna,
a
Wicklow, behind the back. There was so much
Together
spin on the
one.
Owen shot, McGinty shot. There was a reverse on it. And Gavin was caught off footed, so he put the hand behind the back and got it.
Mark.
Class.
That was unlucky. Owen went for the bottom break.
2 serving 1. Mark. Check the ball. 3 serving 1.
Oh, great
well
shot.
done.
He went for it. Gavin got it. It's a great game of handball, I have to say. It's great to watch. Chance here for Owen. Gavin is there. Lovely
Oh,
corner.
what a
Kill
shot.
with the big Kitog Irish
What a
whip.
shot.
Lovely shot.
He's lovely shots. isn't
Lovely
he?
Kitog.
And he can kill from the back of the court as well.
Yeah,
4
and he can
serving
change up
1.
to sidearm as well.
Yeah.
He can change from the Irish whip, underhand to sidearm. Lovely player. Very impressed with these lads now today. Chance here for Owen. Is he going to go for the corner kill? He does.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Gavin would just missed
Second
to
hand.
change his
Side
mind. Gavin, and both myself thought he was going for the corner kill, but he passed
4
it down the
serving
right
1.
instead.
Well, you have to keep changing with Gavin because Gavin cops on to things so quickly.
Yeah, he's so experienced.
Oh,
You
shit.
okay?
Oh, and the two Monaghan boys kind of collided a bit.
Right.
Are they okay?
Mark. 5 serving 1. 1
Long
foul.
ball.
Second serve.
Class. What a shot.
Great shot. Great
Hard.
What a
shot.
shot.
6 serving 1. All right, reserve it, lads. Reserve it. In or off the court there, yeah. No bother.
Okay, Toshia on Emerge replay.
2 serves.
Very experienced referee.
6-1.
And Emerge.
Oh, Image.
That's a new word for you now, Quinn.
Yeah.
You're impressed,
Oh,
aren't you?
Image.
You're
Who'd
impressed
get
by
that off of?
couple of Fuckley.
Who'd get that off?
Well, Google it.
Oh. Nice shot.
Oh, that was unlucky. That was a great shot.
Right away.
Gavin got a shock there. He wasn't ready for that one. these young lads can kill at will, like.
Yeah.
One
At
serving
will.
6.
Oh,
Lovely
Cheney.
kill.
Second hand.
Lovely kill with the whip. Adam is a lovely style, isn't he?
He does, yeah. Great style.
One serving 6.
And he can hit that ball
Sharp
hard.
ball. On the line, I
Lodger
thought.
Yeah,
I
he
called
can
the
hit
ball
that ball
short.
hard
On
too.
the
Willow
line.
Lodge,
You disagreeing with me, Frank? Both disagreeing. 2 serves.
So the referee thought it was short or Kerr, but Frank and the other linesman disagreed with him, so it's going to be 2 serves.
Side away. Six serving 1.
Oh,
Mark.
what a
Lovely
shot.
shot. Just enough petrol. Didn't run out.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Time
down
out.
the corner.
It's your first of the second
I think
game.
these Wexford boys are kind of taking control
Score
now.
coming
They're
back. It'll be
starting
7 serving 1.
7 serving
1
1
minute.
coming back in. And Monaghan are in big trouble. They took their. Is this the second time out in the second game? Or
No,
the
first time out in the
First
second
time
game.
out. So they're getting a couple of fuckle now from their coach.
Yeah, that's Owen's dad, I think.
Agus Ishke. That's
What's
drink,
it- what?
to drink. The verb
Owen.
to drink. Igol. Ishke.
Goal.
Do it.
That's drinking.
Drinking. Okay.
What's advice, I wonder?
Ishke.
Okay. Check the ball. Resume and play. Wexford to serve. Score is 7 serving 1.
Well done.
Great shot there by Owen. He just scooped it up.
Just about got it.
That's
Mark.
the first one of them he missed with the left hand over him.
Yeah.
It's not like him. It's the first miss.
8 serving 1.
Wexford are starting to pull away. It's one thing you can't beat.
It's experience.
It's experience.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that for years. Look at that. That's a lovely shot. These Wexford parent now a chance here for Owen. Is he going to go for the corner kill? He goes for the straight kill. He
Second
changed
hand.
his mind because he seen Gavin coming in on the right
Yeah,
side,
he knew
and he
that he
said,
was
"Hold
going for
on,
the
you're coming. I'm going
Yeah.
for the straight kill."
8
Great
serving
shot
1.
by. Great shot. Great shot,
Harry
but it's going to be a
Yeah,
replay. Gavin was there.
Check it.
Oh, emerge.
8 serving 1.
Oh, what a shot.
Side away. One serving 8.
One serves 8.
Yeah, the Wexford boys fairly got a few aces there.
Sharp ball.
That's Ciarraí.
Second serve.
It's
Mark.
a good serve, Gavin. That's some of the form that won him the intermediate final last year. Serving like that.
2 serving 8.
2 plays 8. No chance
Yeah,
here for
great
Gavin.
serves.
Do you
What
know
a
something
shot.
about the
Mark.
Monaghan pair equivalent?
They changed sides.
Correct. They changed sides. Well
3
spotted.
serving
Thank
8.
you. Yeah, it's all
Lovely
going down
hop
to
serve.
Adam now.
Chance here now for Gavin.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh, he was unlucky. He done all the hard work and he
Second
Yeah,
hand.
and he was there. But
Yeah,
he just
he was
missed
going
it.
to serve and
Serving
kill
eight.
there, but now they swap back again for the serve.
Pick out. Oh, unlucky.
Unlucky. It was a
Hard.
lovely shot. He's taking the power off the back
Yeah.
off it. Lovely shot.
4 serving 8. reserve it. Check it. Four serving 8.
Awkward ball to get out of that corner.
Side away.
It's completely loser in the reflection of the lights.
8
and all.
serving 4.
8 serving 4. The Monaghan boys aren't giving up.
No.
No way.
No, not at all.
Chance here for Gavin. Adam is there.
Reserve it.
That's a replay. Gavin go, but he
Yeah.
just went across his path.
Yeah.
2 serves. 8-4.
Is it going to be a replay?
You blocked yourself out.
Owen is looking for it, but
I don't think it was cover ball.
Park felt he gave him the
Mark.
shot.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't know.
9-4.
I thought he had the shot, but I could see how he.
Yeah,
What is
he
that?
took the
Oh,
shot. I wonder if
what
he
a
killed it when he
serve.
looked for it.
That's a good
Time
question.
out.
That's a good question.
Good question.
It's your second.
Second time
Score
right
coming
now.
back will be 10 serving 4.
It's hard to know with that time. Like
1 minute.
he did block him in fairness, but
Yeah,
then
but he
Park
did
gave
get
him
his
the
shot. Yeah.
That needs to be looked at, I think, in the rule book.
In the rule book.
Yeah, do you take the shot and look for it,
Or do you just
miss
stop?
it?
Yeah.
Stop the play, or should the referee stop the play?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's in the rule book already and I don't know about it.
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah. Thanks, Quill. And the players just coming back in now.
They have no more timeouts now after that. Or are they swapping sides?
Was that the last turn?
Check
Was that the
ball.
timeout?
Oh yeah, they're swapping sides.
Resume and play. Wexford to serve. The score is 10 serving 4.
10 serving 4. Well, it must be plan B.
Yeah. You may as well at this stage.
Great shot. Great pick by Adam. No, it
Good
won't.
shot,
Just watch
yeah.
it.
Second serve.
For that is anyway. And do you know something? It's very confusing.
10 serving 4.
It's very hard to figure out when in the middle of a match players swapping sides. It's very confusing.
Oh.
See that for a touch.
Mark.
Lovely shot.
Oh, it was down.
Oh, down. I thought it looked good. And so
11
the Monaghan
serving
fellas,
4.
but the referee called it down. I'd appeal that now. Would you?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they could see it better down there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're
We're
good.
way
We're up. We're way
Yeah.
up here in the back wall. Oh, that's not like Adam to
By
miss
the way.
that.
No.
That's not like him at all.
4 serving 11.
Do you notice the different styles talk? Diffuse.
Different.
Second
You
hand.
see the sidearm and the whip. It's great to see the contrast in style.
4 serving 11.
And of course, Adam is one of the few players he can change from whip
Two
to sidearm.
Thank you.
That was good sportsmanship.
Oh,
Mark.
yeah. Time. It's Imrar on sports.
5 serving
Very
11.
impressive, Gwyneth. Very impressive. That's the honest Irish coming out, you know.
Oh, Kevin.
Side away. Eleven serving 5. Mark.
He went first.
12 serving
You have to
At
5.
this stage, you have to go
I
for it.
suppose, yeah, but
You may as well.
it's hard going for it when you're not serving. It's safer bet to go for it when you're serving, because all you're losing then is a handout.
Yeah. Oh, unlucky.
Second hand. Yeah. 12 serving 5.
That's the replay.
No, it's hand out.
Was that he played over? Oh,
I
sorry.
think it was hand out.
I thought the referee called it.
Mark. Thirteen serving 5.
Oh, emerge.
Oh, Emerge.
Emerge.
Replay. corner
a
kill. That's a
shot.
textbook
Mark.
shot.
What
That's
a
the
shot.
signature shot, Gavin Buggy, in both courts. He can murder that ball in the 60/30 as well.
Yeah.
Lovely cross-court
Front,
kill.
side.
14, serving 5.
There's no getting to it.
No, that's just some of the form that won him the senior singles in the 60/30, senior doubles rather, in the 60/30.
Mark. 15, serving 5.
And Gavin was coming into this game with a leg injury. I seen him limping earlier
Yeah,
on.
he
I
was
didn't get a
limping.
chance to talk to him.
I don't know if it was leg
And
or
ask
his
him-
ankle.
I
Mark.
don't know why, but he was bad
He was
limp.
limping anyways.
Bad limp, but he seems to walking
Oh.
it off.
Time out.
They have 3 timeouts.
That's 3 timeouts. They know how to use
It's
them.
your last.
That's what they're there for. And,
Score coming back. It'll be 16-5.
and the rail tour said
1
that's
minute.
their last.
Yeah.
So they're out of timeouts now, Quillen. This is
Yeah.
going to be interesting if they can't stop Wexford with timeouts anyway. It's their last timeout.
They need to do something now because Wexford seem to be on a roll here.
Thirty seconds.
Referee calls them back in. 30 seconds. I think it's just a couple of. I think it's a no mate, a minute. It's a or half.
Okay,
I
check
think
the
it's-
ball.
Is it just a minute?
For 2 minutes.
Or is it
Resume and
done?
play,
Couple of
Wexford
no
to
mate. I think
serve.
it's-
Go on.
16,
It's
serving
2 minutes.
5.
Is it 2 minutes for timeout?
Or is it?
I don't know. Is it 30
I thought it was
seconds?
2. Why did I think it was 2? Oh no, for
For the games, between
Yeah,
games.
that's-
Oh, and that was unlucky. Just hit
Mark.
Gavin. Hit him in the chest. That was unlucky.
17, serving 5.
17
yeah, I
plays
think
5.
the
I don't know.
Wexford boys
Quillen.
are running with it now.
The fat lady's getting warmed up, Quillen, I
Yeah.
think.
That's a good shot
That's a
by
great
Adam.
pass.
Mark.
That's an intelligent shot there. That's
Yeah.
a really intelligent shot.
Clegan Maher.
Clicking my hair.
18, serving 5.
Great corner
shot.
kill by the experienced Gavin
What
Buggy.
a shot.
Great corner kill.
Mark.
When he gets the chance, he'll murder
He'll
that
take
ball.
it, yeah.
He'll
19,
quench it in the
serving
corner.
5.
Yeah.
Lovely shot.
19 serves 5.
Oh,
Good shot
lovely
by
shot.
Gavin.
Lovely
By
shot.
the way-
Gavin says, hold on now, we're not finished yet.
Yeah.
We've more left in the tank.
5, serving 19.
5 plays 19. Spinning the ball off his fingers now here on the serve. Tried the reverse, but it was
really
Ciarraí. He tried the
Second
reverse
serve.
there in the serve, but
Yeah.
it's a risk because he can
Oh,
hit the
yeah.
floor as well. Gavin going safe there. I thought he was going for the corner kill. And lovely touch. Gavin Buggy
Nice,
killed that with the
yeah,
left
nice.
hand,
Second
and he
hand.
went for the pass down the left,
Yeah.
and he killed it. And he said, "Welcome to senior, boys. Welcome
5,
to senior."
serving 19.
Short
Oh, lovely
ball.
hop serve, but it was short. The referee didn't see it. There'll be an appeal.
Yeah, I didn't call it because I couldn't see it.
Yeah, there's going to be
Short
an appeal.
ball.
2 lines been agreed.
Short ball,
It's short
second
ball.
serve.
Yeah.
The Ciarraí. Lovely hop serve again this time. Gavin is in there. Sore leg and all. He's getting in there. Gavin, he's not going to give this away now. Even though he's in pain now, I can see he's limping around the court. He's not going to let this
Good
go.
rally here now.
Chance here for the Wexford man with the left hand.
Good
No,
shot.
he
Mark.
left it up
Coyle.
for him. He left it up for Gavin. It's not like Gavin Buggy to leave that ball up.
No,
When he gets a chance,
no.
he'll usually
6, serving
quench it in the
19.
corner. Lovely hop serve there.
That is a great serve.
Now a chance for Gavin to finish it. No, they're there. great rally. Awkward ball here.
Well done.
Scoops it up. And Gavin goes for the kill.
That's the ball.
Oh, the
what
best
a
shot of the
shot.
match so far.
What a shot.
It bounced awkwardly off the corner and he swung backwards like something like
Mark.
Pat Kirby do back in the day with the backhand. Great shot.
7-19.
That's a good shot by Gavin.
Mark.
Great shot
They're not
by
giving
Gavin.
up yet.
No way this.
They
If
still
these
have
young
more to
fellas
show.
after if there's
8
a
serving
boot
19.
at all, a mistake.
Button.
They'll punish you.
Yeah.
They'll punish you. Oh, unlucky.
By the way,
Lucky.
They needed to get that one.
Yeah.
It's a law of a mock.
Vital.
August Wexford back into serve.
19,
19.
serving 8.
19 and 2 serves as well.
Yeah.
That's one of them gone.
Second hand.
Don't law of that.
19, serving 8. No, restart,
Oh,
restart.
what's the replay? That's the replay, Gavin. Replay. He just went his stepped in your own light there.
Yeah.
19, serving 8. No, reserve
Oh,
it.
that's a reserve again.
Christ.
Reserve again.
That is-
Nineteen, serving 8.
Lovely shot with the left
Right
hand,
away.
sidearm kill, and the left. That must be from 50 foot out with Gavin's left hand. Lovely shot.
8, serving 19. Sharp ball.
Kerr.
Oh, jeez.
Great rally here. Big rally, big rally here now. Both teams playing safe. Who's going to go for the bottom? Both teams
there.
putting it up on the wall, not fully killing it. Who's going to risk it
done.
and go for the kill? Who's going to risk? Here we go. Chance. No. Up again.
Well done.
Gavin's going for the corner kill.
Oh.
Usually he'd
Mark.
get them, but he just put it into the floor. It was a high risk shot and it was a high pressure shot
Oh,
because you don't want to
dear.
miss a ball after that long rally.
No. Oh dear. Is it
9,
19?
serving 19.
9 serving
19.
19. They're hanging on by their tails here. Chance for Gavin Goyle. Goes for the
Good
corner
shot.
kill and
Hard.
Gavin can only just look at it, Gavin Buggy. There was a time when he'd dive in for them, but
10, serving 19.
that's
Check
a
it.
reserve. That's a reserve.
Same score, 10-19.
Jeez,
Mark.
they're killing ball now. Button. Button.
11, serving 19.
Oh, great
shot.
shot. And there was
Good
hop
shot
on
by
that
Adam.
ball. He read
Second
him really
hand.
so well. There was awful hop on it. And he just got the left kit hug to it.
11-19.
Great hop on that serve as well. I don't know how Adam is going to get them balls.
Well done.
Oh, unlucky,
By the
unlucky,
way,
unlucky. Great rally.
Time out.
And Wexford getting a timeout now. This is.
2 points away now.
I
It's
don't
your
know if
first.
I don't
The
know if
score
this is a
coming back to
mistake
be
or a good idea.
19-11.
Ref,
1 minute.
Wexford's are
Change
back
your
in,
gloves,
and
2
Gavin
minutes.
Coyle is looking for a glove change, so that takes another 2 minutes. So it was a tactical glove change there. Like
agree.
the gloves didn't look wet to me, but the referee didn't check
Allowed
them,
it,
so
no.
they got the glove change. So it was good tactics. Good tactics. And it gives, I don't know, was it a good or bad idea? Because it gives Gavin Buggy, the older of the 4 players, a good rest as well.
Yeah.
Because Gavin is struggling in there now. He's a foot injury and
He
he's
seems
limping.
to be hurt there, yeah.
He's limping, but he's super fit. I have to say, he's super fit. Gavin getting a bit of advice now from the Wexford crowd. A couple of vocal telling
We
them
need
to
to find out what advice is.
advice, advice. Advice.
They have 2 aces now for the game.
1 minute.
So, Warwick Gaffney, the experienced referee, ref games in America and Ireland, lots of experience refereeing. Told Gavin he's 1 minute left.
19-11.
19-11. Wexford getting a good break here. Gavin getting more of a break than he expected because of the glove change.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this will suit Wexford. Lovely.
If they're able to count
30 seconds.
their steps.
I thought they were on a roll at 19 and those 2 hands coming in.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call a timeout at 2 hands coming in, but
I wouldn't either.
maybe
but
Gavin
he
needed the
must've
break.
needed it.
He needed the break, maybe. Yeah.
Okay, check the ball. Resume and play with Wexford to serve.
Okay, 19. Or
19.
19.
Serve and 11.
Or Ashlyn. Or
Or
Ashlyn.
Ashlyn.
Or Ashlyn. Let's go. Gavin going for the cross-court serve. Chance for Adam. Now, Gavin's there. I think that leg is really bothering him,
Yeah,
the way
I
he's
think it
moving
is.
on it. Adam's there. Oh,
that's
unlucky.
hard.
It bounced off the glass.
It just
Awkward.
bounced nice
And
for him.
Owen swiveled round for the
Yeah.
backhand, but he just wasn't fast enough.
Yeah,
20
just bounced
possible
nicely
match
for him.
points, serving 11.
What about these marbles? This is for all the marbles, Quillen.
For all the marbles.
Let's go. Or Ashlyn. Oh, and he went
Oh,
for it. He
unlucky.
went for it.
Unlucky.
He'd be annoyed with himself if
Yeah.
he didn't
Second
go
hand.
for it. He had his chance.
Ah, yeah.
But he
20
made the mistake.
game ball, serving 11.
Rennie Shebutun. Oh, another
Yeah,
good
lads.
tune.
There we go.
That's it.
I think the Wexford boys just were that bit experienced. for the
Sinead,
two
talk
young
to
lads.
Creek now.
They'll definitely be back though.
You can't beat experience. You can't
No.
beat experience. But it was a good game.
It was a
for
good
young
starter
lads to
game
get
for the
into
Monaghan
senior.
boys,
It was
yeah.
great. It was a great start.
They
Don't
played
go
well
away,
as
and
well
we'll take a quick couple of no-made break, and we'll be back
for the
shortly.
next game. Bye bye.
Okay.
1 minute, lads.
Okay, welcome back here to the Handball Centre in Croke Park, where we've the last game on here today is Tyrone versus Wicklow, and we've the mighty Chris Gavigan here in the commentary box, all the way from Mayo. Welcome, Chris.
Thanks a lot, Ollie. Thanks for having me. Back in Croke Park again.
Back in Croke Park again. What do you think? What's your predictions here?
Yeah,
these young Tyrone men will be hard to beat, will they?
I think it'll be hard to go against Tyrone, but I suppose Michael Gregan has
30 seconds.
As good an experience that would have been on show today.
Gregan is serious experience.
Unbelievable handballer.
Great senior player. He's around a long time and he knows the game.
And himself and Jerome, they might be a very good doubles.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, third match in the senior doubles round of 16 programme. Serving from Tyrone will be Conor McElduff and Sean Kerr, and receiving from Wicklow, Michael Gregan and Jerome Willoughby.
And we've the one-wall king here for Tyrone, Conor McElduff. And Sean Kerr is lightning fast.
Yeah.
You know.
So
2 games to 21, tiebreaker to 11.
One thing about all four players is that
zero
they're quick.
Serving, zero.
They've all used their speed to their advantage. So this will be an interesting game.
No.
One thing that Conor has over the last couple of years, he's found great patience in his game, so he could be very relaxed.
Oh, and the first diving shot he loves that floor. Sean Kerr. Sean loves the floor.
0-0.
We've got plenty of food here in front of you anyway.
Well, I've been looked after. Let's just say I've been looked after in the commentary box.
Which has been your favourite sandwich that you've gone?
Getting back to the handball now, Chris. Conor hitting that ball with the left hand. Quickly changed the subject there from the food.
Just saying that you've got an array of sandwiches here in front of you, Ollie. I'm gonna have to take a photo and put it up. You've been looked after too well, if anything. They might be able to make you leave.
Oh, that ball dropped awkwardly off the glass.
You're moving away from the subject very
quickly. Moving away. Quickly moving away. Not much killing in this game so far. Compared to the last game, there's a lot of killing. A lot of safety play here. I suppose both teams feeling each other out, and it dropped awkwardly off the glass. It's very hard to see sometimes.
Yeah, it's quite dark in those back corners. But they have to get used to it quickly.
You were in observing the other game of singles. Watching on the score. How did that go? Who won that?
Yeah, so Kildare, Kevin Diggins and Paul Moran beat Tipperary, Ger Coonan and Rory Grace.
Okay.
Good 21-12, 21-13.
Okay.
1-0.
Yeah, Kildare just pulled away in both games. It was tight for a good while in both games, but Kildare Kevin Diggins really just took control of the match when it opened the body up and played a lot of good kill shots near the end. Solid game.
Both teams going to the roof here, playing a lot of safety play. There's a lot of safety play here now. No one really going for the kill. All safety. Wrapping around the walls, Sean Kerr. Niall is his father, famous handballer. Now a chance. No one. There isn't much killing.
It's a good pick by Sean.
Now a chance for Michael Gregan to kill the ball, and he puts it into the floor.
Side away.
Unlucky.
It's still early in the game yet. They want to get settled into it now. You played on this court last year.
I played in this leg.
How did you find playing in the
I found it very, very, very uncomfortable. I was out of my depth. The lights. Back home in Mayo, you play in these dark, cold alleys, and there's no heat, and they're old. They're 30 years old, 40 years old, and there's broken lights and there's dead balls.
0-1.
But you're making Mayo sound like a desolate
no,
place
it's
altogether.
not just Mayo. It's all over. It's we need to get up to speed here with the alleys. I think.
There's a good kill there by Jerome in the front corner.
Not good enough that was picked, wasn't it?
Yeah, that one was, but I mean in the last rally.
Okay. Great rallies, isn't there? No, that's more like a Jerome. That's a good finish.
Yeah. Jerome settled in the best here so far.
1 serving 0.
Yes, surely. great kill there. That's some of the form that made Gregan the top senior he is.
Yeah, like, I suppose with doubles, that experience can be massive. Look, in the last game with Gavin Buggy, his experience, you could tell, counted for a lot against a very young, fresh to senior handball pairing from Mhantáin.
Yes. Great diving. Oh, unlucky.
Second hand.
The Wicklow lads dived in. Both of them dived for the ball, but it wasn't to be.
Two zero.
Oh, lovely reverse backhanded kill, backhanded shot there from
Right away.
Niall Kerr. He went too fast ahead of himself and he corrected it with a backhand. Lovely. And won the rally.
Sean's footwork there is
0 serving
outrageous.
2.
Usually when you do them backhands you lose the rally, but he won the rally.
Yeah. There's very few that would be.
Oh, lovely soft touch from
It's a great touch from
lovely.
Conor.
He's just floating in with the
1
kit.
serving 2.
That's Gar. Thought Gar Reach.
I couldn't see it. He's appearing.
Gar Reach and the
Sharp
Wicklow
ball.
lads are putting up their hand.
Sharp ball.
Both
Second
linesmen
serve.
said it was short.
One of our linesmen, Paddy
Mark.
Donovan, former All-Ireland junior champion, 40/20.
Together at 2.
60
There are
by 30.
two. Oh, and
Mark.
Gregan got Michael got the
Opportunity.
set up and he just fluffed it. It's not like him.
Yeah,
Usually he'd murder
that's, his,
them.
that's his
Two.
bread and butter, really. Like.
Yeah, he used to murder them one time.
Maybe he'll settle into it yet.
Lovely flat
Great
kill,
touch.
lovely. Lovely
Second
fly
hand.
kill there.
A
That's
loose,
some of the form that we've seen
a
against.
Three
loose
two.
shot from Conor there to put the Wicklow lads deep. Opportunity for Conor.
Yeah, Sean likes
away.
that hurler.
Two serving 3.
That would cup onto his nice, Chris. Good jazz.
You're spoilt with all the tea and
Oh,
Cliven
they
and-
really look after me here in Cork
Second
Park
hand.
when we make the big journey up from Mayo. They really
2
look after
serving
us.
3.
it's a long journey up.
Yeah. Oh, lovely left-handed
Mark.
Kitto kill there from
Yeah,
Greg.
great finish.
That's
Like,
some of the
Together at
form I seen
three.
against about 20 years ago against David Chapman. He played him in
Sharp
America
ball.
and he shook Chapman.
he
when
did,
played him.
yeah.
Chapman was giving him that lob serve down the left hand.
Second
And
serve.
Michael Gregan was flattening them with the left, flattening balls. Chance here for Conor. Conor McElduff, tell us about him, Chris. He's the one-wall king, isn't he?
Yeah, Connor's
4 serving
probably
3.
one of our most successful one-ball players in the country. He's been, I suppose, obviously he's not just a one-ball player. He's just an all-round top
Right
handballer.
away.
He's won the junior 60x30 2 years ago. He won
Hold
the
on.
intermediate doubles. Again, just every court he
Three
just
serving
adapts to
four.
it. And again, a major favourite for the Wall Ball World Championships that are going
Mark.
to be hosted in Limerick later on the year.
Together
So
4.
Right, that's
You
what
know,
he'll be setting one of his goals.
Obviously myself and
Mark.
yourself spent a bit of time with him in Holland at the Dutch Open over the course
5
of the
serving 4.
last weekend or 2 weeks ago. And yeah, look, he really wants to
Lovely paddle kill there.
Mark.
That's a one-wall shot,
Yeah.
Chris. He paddled it into the corner.
just stiff armed and takes the bit of pace off it and kills it in the corner.
Lovely shot.
6 serving 4.
Conor is an array of skills that especially in doubles, I think he can really kind of show off those soft kills, you know.
And his partners know
Mark.
either. His partners know.
His speed around the court is unbelievable.
And Conor, he's a clever,
Seven,
he's a clever
serving
boy.
four.
Thought
He
clicking
really
Mike
think-
here. Thought clicking Mike. He's very clever.
Yeah, he
handball.
really thinks out the game.
Right.
Mark.
Obviously, he's a big instrumental in developing
Eight
the game
serving
with the
four.
GA handball as well. So being a development officer, it's good to see a top player performing on the big stage, and then going out and bring top handball to young kids and bring new players into the game as well.
8-4.
Wicklow are making this difficult for the Tyrone lads.
Yeah, there's nothing easy in there. Lovely shot, lovely
Good
corner.
finish.
That's a textbook shot, Gregan. Michael Gregan of old. A lovely shot.
Yeah,
4 serving 8.
he was in many. He might have made it to a senior final in his prime, I suppose, but he was there or thereabouts for a lot of massive matches. I remember seeing him play Paul Brady and Owen Kennedy and Tony Healy and all different. Robbie McCarthy had some big battles with Robbie over the years. So
He played the best of all time.
yeah,
he
some
played
of the best,
Yeah.
that we've ever developed.
5
Mike
serving
was
8.
always in there as well. So
Oh, bit of contact there, but he let the referee let it play on. There's good referee in there now.
yeah. Actually, remember him playing the All-Ireland quarter-final against Desi Keegan in Abbey
Michael Gregan, is it?
Yeah.
6 serving 8.
Desi was going for kills and Mikey was actually picking a lot of them that day. So
No.
yeah, top player.
Great reflexes, Michael Gregan. Great reflexes.
Yeah.
Oh, and young Willoughby just missed
Second
that into
hand.
the floor. Tell us about Willoughby. He's a good player too, isn't he? And
Yeah.
he's from that famous
6
family,
serving 8.
Yeah,
that
the
singing
well,
group, isn't he? I bet he's a couple of fuckle himself.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, the Willoughby family, they would have been touring all over the country at one stage.
They were
Jerome
big
and-
into the handball, and the singing has kind of taken over their career now. But they were a big handball family back in the day.
Yeah, I
like.
see Richard down there, the father, and so it's good to see Jerome playing. I know he.
Mark.
Is
think-
Jerome the only one playing now? The other
I'm
lads are-
not sure.
Hit him.
Now there's a bit of controversy here. Bit of
I didn't
controversy
think
here.
so. I know you were all in the one corner, but I don't think he covered you. Mark.
Mark.
Yeah, I
7 serving
think
8.
Sean was stretching for that one. I don't think.
Was there a bit of contact there? Now, chance here for the. Oh, it's an awkward ball. It went tight to the side wall, but
Sure did.
Gregan, I don't know how he gets it. It didn't bother him. Look at that. Look at the reflexes of this guy.
Connor's very controlled in there.
Look at that. Great control. Both players. Chance here for young Willoughby.
Sorry, serve
No.
it.
It's just up.
7 serving 8.
Is that? Can you call someone that's 36 or 37 young?
Oh, yeah. He's young compared to me. Young, what are you young? Gassur.
Yeah.
Gassur.
Side away.
But yeah, Jerome a good 60 by 30 player as well.
Is he?
8
Yeah.
serving 7.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose he's the youngest of the Willoughby brothers, is he? He's the youngest in the family, is he?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure.
I think so, yeah. Great retrieving here by Niall Kerr. Or Sean Kerr, I keep calling him his father's name.
Yeah, shows what age you are.
I had a many back
Second
with his
hand.
father. His father he was a tough cookie.
Yeah, still is.
He still is.
Eight serving 7.
Tight game so far.
Yeah,
Good point too,
August thought complete my Hagen. It's a competitive game, really competitive.
Reserve it. Check the ball. Eight serving 7.
chance here now for Conor. Is he going to go for it? He goes for the corner kill, but Gregan comes in with the fist, with the left-handed fist. Lovely.
His anticipation was good.
Lovely retrieving with the left-handed kiddo.
7 serving 8.
7 plays 8. Great pass shot.
Second hand.
Lovely. Very clever. Don't click in my hair. That was a clever shot by young Kerr.
7 serving 8.
7 plays 8. What do you think, Chris? It's tight.
Yeah, it's close.
This is the best first game I've seen today. All the other games were one-sided, the first games.
Yeah,
What was it like next door? Was it tight the first game?
It was Kildare were in control of the whole match, really.
Right.
If I was being brutally honest.
Right.
There was good spells from Tipperary, but let's be honest, they won with a bit to spare.
Okay. Oh, and there's the dead
Good
butt.
finish.
The can wrestle, as they call it in Connemara. The dead butt. Mouse. A mouse rollout, they call it in America. Well, that's another mouse. That's more of a mouse, isn't it?
A good flat one.
A flat mouse across the floor. He was trying to put reverse on it, but it's a risky shot that you can hit the floor a lot. Trying to put spin on the ball.
Yeah.
Conor misses nothing with them overhands. He's a great overhand left, Conor McElduff.
He does.
Look at that.
Just
Side away.
that's good control from Conor. He just
Great
didn't take it
control.
nice and
He was very
steady.
patient and he waited for Jerome to make the mistake.
You just got to wonder, will the fitness come into it
Lovely
to Tyrone
left-handed
lads
kill by
being
young Kerr. See that for a left-handed fish kill.
great finish.
Together at 9.
Right, you'd wonder as the game wears on, will the fitness of the Tyrone lads come into play?
It might do. Of course, Michael is usually plays with Jerome's older brother, Johnny
Yeah.
Willoughby.
Yeah,
They won some titles. I think they won on the
the
intermediate
intermediate
doubles.
doubles, yeah.
They won a few open titles in America too, I think.
Yeah,
Or
Second hand.
second, okay.
yeah.
9
Tyrone
serving
have
9.
taken control of the last number of points, and they're just getting a bit of a
Lovely
foothold here.
Clarke serve there, but Jerome scooped it up. Chance here for young Kerr. Goes for it. But Gregan is there. Oh, he just missed it off the back.
Mark.
Right, Tyrone really haven't moved from the short line the last 5
10
points.
serving 9.
10 serving 9. They take the lead. That's
Bravo.
a garish. That's a short ball. Will he appeal it? No,
Second
he didn't.
serve.
He's happy with the referee's call. Now a chance here for Conor. No, he opts to wrap it around. Plays safe. He's a very good safety player, Conor. Very patient.
Yeah, patient.
He's controlling the game, isn't he?
Yeah,
Oh,
reserve
no,
it.
that's a reserve. Good call by the referee. Good call.
that's fair enough. And no one's going to complain about that.
No, it's a good call.
10 serving 9.
10-9. Lovely
Good
shot.
finish.
Conor Inford, no, that was a
Side
lovely
away.
lob into the corner.
Yeah.
Floated that ball in.
Yeah.
That's the Michael Gregan I
9
used to
serving
remember.
10.
Lovely shot. And he paints out to Paddy as if to say, did you like that one? He's a great character,
That's-
Gregan. Awful funny. Very good character.
Or
Now,
reserve it.
oh, yeah, he impeded his swing, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
impeded him.
They-
In America now, they might give that an
9,
avoidable,
10.
even, would they?
I think you'd give a man a chance first.
Would you? Okay.
I wouldn't be heavy-handed
I'm
referee
very
like
harsh.
yourself.
I'm very harsh, yeah. I don't take no
No,
prisoners.
Jeez,
Yeah.
like
Second hand.
when we get you reffing.
Yeah,
Nice.
but
It's
don't
rare,
like
rare.
refereeing. That's one thing I hate. I'm no good at it. Oh, lovely
it's a
hop.
great
Is there
hop.
up on that?
Yeah, that
Lovely
reverse
reverse.
to the right.
Lovely reverse, and he's laughing.
Big
10
hit.
serving
He knows
9.
it's nice.
I'd say
That's a lovely cracked serve. See how he floats that up to the roof effortlessly. He's lovely loose wrists.
Second
Get
hand.
sh-
Kerr went for the exhibition
Back the
stuff through
ball.
the legs, and he was there first, but he put the hands through
if
the legs.
anything, Sean shouldn't have been diving across because the ball was actually coming straight to Conor in that line.
Conor needs to be
All
shouting.
right.
I noticed that in the doubles in the 1-1 too.
Wide it.
There was
almost
poor
did.
communication with the two of them. Conor needs to
Yeah.
shout more. Mine. So the floor is a bit wet and they're bit of perspiration. And Kerr is trying to get Gregan to change his gloves. He's telling the referee, should they be changing the gloves here?
Well, I can't tell from here, but it seems a bit early in the
It is
the
a bit
match.
early, yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Nathan.
Okay, the time
Are
is
you
back
not
in.
full from all those sandwiches, no?
I'm as full as a harvest frog. It was great. Great
Okay,
feeding.
resume play.
Back.
Tyrone to serve. 10 serving 9.
10 plays 9. Back in now with the handball. Cross court serve now. Oh no, he went for down the. Look at that. He's lovely control, hasn't he, Conor McElduff?
That's a real battle on the right side between Jerome and Sean.
Oh, look
Great
at that
finish.
for a shit dog. Kill.
Great
Now
kill.
You wouldn't know what hand Michael
And
Gregan
out.
has.
Yeah,
Is he left or is
I
he
thought-
right hand? Oh, and
I
the
don't-
referee not happy. He called it down, did he?
9
Well,
serving 10.
Conor was looking for the goal.
Okay. And he didn't give
If
it.
you were concentrating on that instead of the food,
I was looking at the lovely shot. I thought it was a great shot, but it wasn't. The referee
was.
called. Oh, right.
Conor was looking around looking for a call that
Okay.
wasn't going to happen.
Oh, fair enough. Chance here for Conor, but he's been blocked. That was a great shot. Oh, and they
Oh,
clipped
he
him.
is.
And
Check it.
that was a good right-hand side move, tactical move. He blocked Conor from going for the right corner,
Yeah.
but Conor tried to get it around him.
9
and caught
serving
him on the
10.
way in.
Yeah.
Now it's the replay, and he gets the advantage to serve. That was a clever move. Very clever by the Wicklow men.
Yeah, it's important
Smart.
to be in
Cutting off that right side
Yeah.
all the time. Very
Together at
clever.
10.
together at 10.
Together at 10, there's nothing in it. Very competitive. Conflict, Mike Ogham. Trying to stay competitive game in Irish Oscailga.
You said it beautifully. You said it beautifully.
Thank you. Big rally here now. Both teams going to the roof. Consultoch, they call it in Connemara.
Opportunity
Roof.
for Conor.
Lovely. And
Goes for it.
Jerome was
Second
there, but he
hand.
just didn't swing. He seemed to be there for it.
Yeah, I suppose he was
foot-
waiting for Conor to hit.
10
Maybe
serving
harder. He
10.
just took a bit off.
He took a
off
bit
it.
of, yeah, very good. Very
Check
good.
it.
Yeah.
Conor thought Cleggan Maher. He's very clever, like. He could see that Jerome was there and he took a bit of pace off
2
it.
serves.
Yeah, to do that with your offhand as well. Like
Yeah, great
Serve
control.
ball.
for most players would try and sweep around and take on their
Second
right
serve.
hand and then maybe get a better look at the player behind them. But Conor just kind of took it slowly more than anything.
Very
Oh,
sorry.
Gregan caught him there, lovely. He got him. He let the ball through his legs for the
10
back
serving
wall,
10.
and poor Conor was in the way. And it's,
Can't teach him anything new anyway.
oh,
On
you
the
can't
line.
be experienced.
I called it short.
So
Paddy?
the referee called it Garrish, and
Short.
Paddy called it short,
Short.
and the two linesmen. But
Lucid appeal,
Gregan's happy
okay?
enough. Okay, Gregan's second serve. Gregan
10-10.
appealed the serve, and he lost the appeal. Oh, and he went for the fist kill, but it
By the
just
way.
didn't come off.
10 serving 10.
This is anyone's game so
Second.
far. No one's really put
No, it's a
put a
different,
stamper on it.
it's a
Like, you know.
different
Two serves.
game than the other two games I've seen today.
Like-
It's more competitive, really.
Like a good 10-minute spell for either team could win this game.
Look at that. It's a great,
Great
shot.
pick.
Great pick. That's a great shot with the left-handed. And Gregan was trying to say it was two bounces.
You did
but
the work for me.
Conor got it, I thought.
Yeah, he got it.
Second hand.
Bit of controversy there, but Conor said he got it, but Gregan said, hold it, two bounces. You're fast, but you're not that fast.
Well,
But I thought he got it.
I thought he got it.
From up here, it's hard to see from way up here, but Gregan is
You have to get your eyes checked.
Ah, well, I'm
At
getting
your
on.
age now, you know.
I'm getting on now. I'd be throwing the pension soon.
Who's pension?
Well, I'll be getting the free travel anyway. Oh, great
guys-
shot. Look at that. That man isn't getting old, Gregan. And Conor McElduff is looking for the replay. And Gaffney's having none of it. The experienced Realtor is not having none of it.
Yeah, like
The Tyrone boys are
didn't
looking
think
for a
so,
wet
Conor.
jersey. They want the jersey changed.
2 minutes.
That's good tactical
Check your
play
gloves.
now.
Check
And
your
in fairness, his
jerseys,
jersey
lads.
is
2
wet.
minute time out now.
I think. What do you think?
yeah.
He's sweating like hell. He's on the floor. He's up and down. He's up on top of the ceiling. He's some athlete, isn't he? Young Sean Kerr,
Yeah,
isn't he?
he's using this to his advantage now.
players are getting a bit of a breather while the young Wexford man is going in to wipe the floor. Conor McElduff changing. They're having a brief couple of focal as well, McElduff and Sean Kerr.
Yeah, I suppose they've had good spells in the game, but they kind of as they get more into the game, I suppose their positioning they want to hold camp in the middle of both teams. If you're at the short line, then you're going to be doing damage. So
well, that's what the game has won and lost, Chris. The short line, I think. If you can control the short line,
that's half the battle.
That's half the battle.
That's it. That was yesterday.
Yeah, like the Wicklow lads aren't going away.
Yeah, it's hard going in there. There's a lot of rallies.
Yeah.
Like both teams are Tashi Gimmerch, Gamai. They're playing very well, both teams.
Yeah. Yeah, like
30 seconds.
Michael's go-to for a long time was hitting that left-hand kill shot from around the shoreline. He hasn't really got that shot going today yet,
No.
but I'm sure that he'll be pushing
Wicklow
to do
serve.
that now.
15 seconds. Wicklow serve.
Now.
Okay, now.
Okay, lads, check the ball.
Our Ashlyn, let's go again now, lads. Our Ashlyn.
10 serving 10.
10 plays 10. I'm going to put you on the line now, Chris. Who are you going to go for?
Give me.
I think you're favouring the northern team.
I think they'll just pip it, but I think it'll be close.
Okay.
It's very hard to call at the moment. That's a pick.
It's young Michael Gregan.
Second hand.
The Gregan of old would have got that, but the years are just catching up to him.
10-10.
Yeah, he had the opportunity off the back wall to kill it as well.
He didn't get it.
He'd be disappointed that he didn't put that away.
Right.
But you got to say, great finish by Conor in the top left-hand corner.
Now a chance here for Conor.
It's a good
Right
finish.
away.
Lovely
It's a good
shot.
finish.
Lovely shot.
10 serving 10.
And Talav, who's nearly on the ground. Lovely rollout. Cian Russell. Unlucky, doing well to get
Second
the left.
hand.
Kiddo got that because it dropped
Yeah.
awkwardly, Chris, off the roof.
10 serving 10.
10 plays 10, there's nothing in it.
Side away.
Yeah,
Same score, 10-10.
10 plays 10. Was it wrong this time last year? Michael Gregan won the over 35s doubles.
that's right.
With Jerome's brother, Johnny.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's true.
Second
Absolutely
hand.
right.
He's no stranger to Croke Park, is
No,
Michael Gregan.
they played James Brady
serving
and
10.
Patrick Clarke in the final from Cavan, I think.
Right. Lovely shot
Right away.
by young Kerr, Sean Kerr.
10-10.
Salav
Hard to get a point here at the moment. 10-all still.
Very hard. There's a couple of hands, 4 or 5 hands, and no hand.
Good
no
pick
score.
by Sean.
That's one of them. Now Gregan getting pumped up. He said, "Come on."
Second hand.
He's getting pumped now.
Yeah, good pass down the right.
Great pass shot.
10-10.
Very clever. He's clicking at my clever player. Lovely shot, but Kerr's in there. What do you do with that speed, Chris? Jesus, that's serious speed.
Like it's
Like,
funny.
he's so
It's
quick,
funny because
Tushy.
Conor obviously had to pull out of that shot.
Like, that was a kill shot
Okay.
for me. That was over, but he's so quick on his feet. Tushy on top.
11, serving 10.
Sliding in
Yeah.
with his left hand. It's unorthodox, but Conor misses the roof with that. Leaves it.
Lovely kill. Look at him. He was there again.
Yeah,
He loves the tall of Urler. He loves that floor.
You can see Conor very disappointed in his
10,
execution of
11.
that shot he wanted to put up on the roof.
Chance here for Willoughby. No.
Jerome annoyed himself as well.
Jerome get it, did he? He got that ball. Wow.
No,
Gregan said he got it.
no, he
think he
didn't.
got
He
it.
did. He
Alright.
didn't get it.
Why bet?
Huh?
He didn't get it.
Did he not?
You got that?
It's the hand away.
Oh, it's here.
Okay, so
Okay.
they're getting to wipe the floor again. It's the first game of the day I've seen the floor wiped so many times. I think it was
Yeah,
wiped
that
once
was-
in the last
Okay.
few games.
Yeah, like I think we were all expecting that all four of these players are liable to
Resume
dive
and play,
in for a
second
ball
hand.
on your
Wicklow
side.
to serve. Score is 10-11.
10-11.
But it's made for an interesting game so far.
A very interesting game.
You haven't stuck your neck out on the line and called the winner of this first game yet.
I'll have to play devil's advocate. I have to do the opposite of what you say. I go for the Wicklow player.
Oof. You
By
would.
the way-
You're their vintage anyway.
Oh, well, thanks. I'll take that as a compliment.
11, serving 10.
11-10. No, on a serious note, I think it'll be the survivor shot the finished here because
Mark.
the young Tyrone pair they're fit.
12,
They're fit,
serving
like,
10.
Yeah.
and Michael Gregan, he could get tired in there.
Yeah,
But
it's
then
like
again, Gavin
that-
Buggy was struggling there too, and he won, but he
Second
used all his
hand.
timeouts.
yeah,
you know.
and like Michael has
Well,
had
serving
some
10.
serious injuries over the last couple of years.
Yeah,
that-
he was trouble. His back was troubling him for
Yeah.
a long time.
so,
Sharp ball.
but
Oh, he's going to appeal it to Garnish.
I thought it was
Paddy said short too, and
short
yeah,
from here.
so the referee got it right. Toshi Gar. Conor shaking the head. He didn't agree. He thought it was fada.
It's like you can't be right if you're the referee. Like.
Big rallies. I'm afraid these rallies might take its toll on the older player.
Yeah,
You know, especially if it goes to a tiebreaker. But Michael was always very fit. He used to play a lot of football.
always very fit. Yeah.
Now a chance here. Lovely shot.
Great finish.
Why, jeez, Jerome knows where the bottom is too.
By the way,
Yeah,
He knows where. How
Yeah.
to kill the ball.
10, serving 12.
Oh, lovely
great
shot.
pick. Great
Oh,
pick.
did he get that?
He did, yeah.
Second
No,
hand.
Gregan is saying no way.
Oh, he
Second
definitely.
hand.
Yeah, he definitely got that.
Gregan said he didn't,
10
but he
serving
did.
12.
Paddy said he got it.
I-
The linesman said he got it.
I can
that's
see it.
That's lightning
Sharp
feet. That's
ball.
the fastest I've seen yet today.
Yeah, that was
what do you
super
think of
fast. I thought he got it from
that?
here.
That's unreal.
Second
That's
serve.
so fast. He's so quick in his feet. Toshi on. Two pole.
Opportunity for Conor. He doesn't go for it. It's
By the way,
yeah. Conor just
12, serving
powered that
10.
ball down the left hand side, put Michael off
Yeah, he
balance.
put power in it. He's strong. It was a strong shot. Tabula, Lauder, Ega. Strong shot there.
Opportunity.
Lovely shot with the
Yeah,
kick
great
out.
finish.
Lovely
Mark.
shot.
13, serving 10. One foul,
3-wall serve.
second serve.
Foul serve. opportunity for Michael Gregan. Came out a little dirty out of the corner there, so it did.
Oh, that was a big rally. That was a big rally.
Yeah,
Second hand.
Big
poor hand error from Sean there.
Yeah, mistake. When they shape boot to him.
13 serving 10.
Mistake there. Oh, another boot.
Mark.
Yeah. This game is going away from Wicklow quite quickly.
14 serving 10.
From 10-all to 14-10 down.
Good serve. Great reverse. Great serve. It didn't come off the back one.
Yeah, he just straightened it out at the after it hopped. It was a good serve from Conor there.
15 serving 10. Sure ball. On the line.
That's a good call from Spórt.
Is Conor going to appeal it? Oh yeah.
He's appealing it. I called it short. Short.
Yeah,
short.
Both linesmen said Gar.
Short.
So it's Gar.
Just one lineman has to
appeal gone,
has to
okay? 15-10. Mark. 16, serving
Wicklow
10.
really have to pick this up or the game's going to be gone away from them now.
Have they any timeouts left? Oh, look at that
Good
for
finish.
a kit dog
By the
fish
way.
kill.
Great finish.
Kit dog fish kill from Gregan. That's some of the form
10 serving 16.
that I know he can do. He's serious. Now a chance here for Kerr. Lovely shot by Sean Kerr.
Great finish.
Second hand. 10 serving 16.
Opportunity for Conor.
Lovely
Good finish.
Shot, lovely shot.
Right.
And the boot has gone, unfortunately. Gregan got him with the boot to kick that one, but I think it was
16
out in the
serving
50s.
was it?
I was going to say it's about 70 years too late for
70
that
years
shot.
too late, yeah.
Second.
Yeah, I'm not sure if most people that are watching this would have been alive to watch people kick the ball when in the game of handball.
2 serve.
Well, it was a great skill to have. It was like hurling and football. The boot was in years ago when handball started first. And
Do you remember, do you?
well, it was just gone out when I was starting to play. Not telling my age, you know.
Oh,
But it
God.
was
Second
a great
hand.
skill. They tell me to take it off the air and kill it in the corner with the boot.
16
I'd
serving
say
10.
Sean Kerr would still dive in and try
He
and
would.
pick a
He
few.
definitely would. Chance here for Conor.
Good pick by Michael. Control play by Conor. Opportunity.
Lovely shot there.
What a great shot.
Great shot. Great
10
kill shot.
serving
Took the
16.
opportunity that was in front of him.
Lovely kill shot. Cian Russell, low butt,
Mark.
as they say in Connemara.
11 serving
As they
16.
say in Crow Park.
As we say in Croke Park, correct.
Mark. Thanks, Nathan.
And the
The-
floor's getting dried again.
The linesman's been kept busy here
I
now.
tell you, it was Niall Kerr picking them balls. The linesman, or Sean. Niall is his father, of course. But as with Sean Kerr going in picking them balls, the linesmen
I don't think he'll
are
ever-
they're earning their money, aren't they?
Oh, big time. I don't think
Okay,
you'll
check
ever
the ball.
not call him Niall Kerr.
Well, his
Resume
father
and
gave
play,
me
Wicklow
nightmares
to
because I used to
serve.
go up and play him,
Score
and he
of
lost
12,
he lost
16.
intermediate finals. He was great. I used to enjoy watching his dad play. So it's implanted in my brain, I suppose.
Yeah.
Lovely off the
Great
shoulder
pick.
there, shot from Michael Gregan. Lovely
Oh,
skill there,
two
Conor
picks.
McElduff. That's one of the rules now that's changed in the 60 by 30, Chris, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
You can hit the ball off the back wall now.
Yeah, it was always a point against your hand out if you hit the ball off the back wall onto the front wall.
Lovely kill by Jerome Willoughby from way off, high off the shoulder. Lovely shot.
But yeah, so that rule has been changed down to 60 by 30. You can hit the ball off the back wall onto the front wall. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a few players that will try it.
I don't know if you have to get out of that habit. She used to love hitting after, but it's so far away. It's a setup then in the 60 by 30. You get away with it in the small court, but you need awful power in the big court.
Second hand.
You never know though. Someone will chase
13,
something down
16.
just to keep the rally alive.
Yeah.
Opportunity for Conor.
Oh, a mouse right there. Can't wrestle a low push.
Like Michael knew straight away that he was putting himself under pressure from that serve. And when it came around the corner.
Chance for Sean, he went for it and he just dropped short.
Second hand.
These boys are starting to kill the ball now. At the start of the game,
16 serving 13.
Tyrone are really going for the juggler here. Conor's a great retriever of the ball. He loves it. He can make that ball safe. Oh, and Sean just got in his way there. Or was it Jerome? That was Sean he hit. Was it his own man he hit?
His own man.
17 serving 13. Do not hit him. Oh, sorry, my bad, yeah. My bad. Check the ball.
By the referee.
Score is 13 serving 16.
Well, you're a referee, aren't you? You enjoy it.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Sharp ball.
I suppose we don't have the choice most of the time.
Second serve. Second serve.
David Walsh and
13 serving 16.
David Walsh is just after turning up here, who they got buy-in to the All-Ireland quarter-finals earlier.
Okay, myself and Brendan Fleming.
Yeah, the two men are just turned up there.
Are they coming up for some practice games or?
They must be.
Side away. $16 serving 13.
The Tyrone team have switched server positions.
Kerr, Reach.
Second serve.
Are they going to beat it?
Sean Kerr is working off the left-hand side for this.
And serving Kitog as well, isn't he? Look at that. Oh, was there a skip there? No, it was a good shot.
Second
Straight
hand.
down the wall, caught him with the Kitog. Lovely shot.
16-13.
16 plays 13. Wicklow aren't going away yet, Chris.
No.
Sharp ball.
Kerr. Conor looking round as
Second
if
serve.
he assured short, but it was.
Opportunity.
No chance for Johnny. Is he going to go for it? He does. Or Jerome, rather. Great rally
Sorry,
here. Great pick.
Oh, big
That's
call.
unlucky. That's unlucky. Big call by the referee. And it's going to be Toshi or Immerch. It's going to be a replay. Oh shit.
Conor's more frustrated at the fact that he had missed 2 opportunities to finish the rally there.
16 plays 13. It's a good first game.
Opportunity.
And that's going to be an Immerch. Toshi Immerch again.
Yeah.
16-13.
Oh, it's not like Sean to miss that now.
It's a big opportunity.
Yeah, big miss.
13 serving 16.
And Wicklow back in.
They're creeping back in.
Yeah.
Maybe Tyrone took the foot off the gas a little bit.
Reserve it.
Oh, I don't know. Gregan's not happy about that. I thought that was.
Yeah, Jerome's not happy with that one.
I don't know. I thought that he was bet there. That was a bad call, but It's annoying.
It did pop up though. It did pop up the right side.
Okay, got it back again.
Mark.
The ball doesn't lie.
The two Tyrone lads laughing at themselves there as they walk
14
back.
serving 16.
14-16. It's anyone's match yet. The Wicklow boys really coming into this game now again.
Yeah.
They switched off there for a while, but it's all Wicklow now so far.
Opportunity
Chance
for
here
Conor.
for Conor. No, Conor's kill isn't coming off like it was earlier. Now, awkward ball, bounced awkwardly. Wicklow needed
dirty
that
shot.
ball. They needed the ball to
just broke.
rub of the green there. They got the rub of the
That
green.
was a mark.
And it's level pegging here, is it?
Tyrone need to find a little bit of form again.
15,
They're
serving
coasting there for
15-16, sorry. Gil.
15-16.
Sure ball.
Kerr, the referee said, but
Second
Michael Gregan thought it was good. He said he points is an inch over, but Kerr. Lovely flick by Conor there.
Nice and steady by both teams.
Yeah, both teams playing safe.
Waiting for an opportunity to arise.
Waiting for the mistake. Both playing consultuck. Defensive. Consultuck.
Great pick
dive,
by
great
Michael.
dive. And Conor thought he got him, but
Jerome,
Jesus,
great
Jerome
pick.
got in there. This is a great rally.
Oh,
That's some rally.
brilliant rally.
That's some rally. And Wicklow got the psychological edge now. They've levelled the match.
Yeah.
And Tyrone are in big trouble. They've got their first time out. They want to defuse a bit of
16.
So
1 minute.
Conor, that was an intelligent time out by Conor because he seen Michael Gregan revved up, and Wicklow were really revved up, and Conor said, "Let's slow down the pace here and take a time out."
Yeah,
He's really intelligent. He's
there is 16.
Click and Mike are.
Yeah, we can be as intelligent as you want, but if you're 16-10 up and you start coasting, this will happen in senior handball. So the Tyrone have to find an extra gear now, push on to find it. But they and you know, and as you know,
30 seconds.
once you start taking the foot off the gas, it can be very hard to put it back on.
Oh yeah.
So it's a big test now for Tyrone. If they're going to go and win this game, they were coasting there. Now they have to go and find an extra gear from somewhere.
Yeah, and Wicklow are revved up, Chris.
They're
really
playing well.
revved.
They're playing well. The last 5-6 points, they've just controlled the rally. They've kept Conor out the back. They've isolated Sean from actually going for any shots, which has left him to make hand errors when he's inside. It's
Check
been
ball.
they've just taken control of the game. The
Resume
last
and play
5 or
with
6 points.
Wicklow to serve.
This is anyone's
Together
game.
at 16.
Is it going to be, and the crowd, a big bowl of us, the crowd really enjoying this first game, Chris? Is it going to be a case of the old dog for the road and the pup for the boarheen? Is Gregan experience going to kick in here?
Maybe. Well, and,
Maybe.
and there's Jerome. Jerome is great experience as well. But like, I think yeah, it's that Tyrone have to find a way of pushing Wicklow out the back, like they were earlier on in the match, and find an extra gear, go for some shots.
Chance here for Jerome. He went first.
Great
and
touch.
Conor re-killed it. That's a great
Second
re-kill.
hand.
He needed that for his confidence.
Yeah, he needs
that.
to push that on.
Yeah.
Together at 16.
Like all these players seem to be in great shape. Like they're Toshian, Clee. Oh, lovely cross court kick. That's the Michael Gregan I know.
Brilliant,
That's
brilliant
the Gregan
shot.
I know.
Just took his time.
Lovely shot. He's up for it, Chris. He's.
I didn't think it did. I'm saying anybody did. I didn't see it.
I honestly don't think Sean Kerr is going to get this call.
Well, you should have called it as soon as it touched you.
But the controversy here, Sean is saying the ball got wet.
This is not going to be
He couldn't
overturned.
judge it. He couldn't judge
Can't call
it.
it after the fact.
This is not going to be overturned. Like,
Okay. Lannery.
17 serving 16.
All right, Lynn, let's go. Chance here for Michael Gregan with the left hand. He goes for it.
goes for it, and he's going to
Another
go again.
chance, another chance, but Conor's there. Conor's great. That's a great shot. That's a great retrieving. Tashe Egimursh Gama.
16
He's
serving
really up his
17.
game now, Conor again. He's rising to the occasion, like.
He'll
I don't know about this.
He'll have to. He'll
I
have
don't know
to.
about the swapping sides though. I don't know. Maybe just for the serve.
But that's why it's
Chance here. Oh, there was a bad call there.
Mark.
Bad
That's why that's
crucial time of the game, Chris. Crucial
No,
time.
17 all now.
17 all.
Michael should have taken command of
17,
that and
17.
taken it with his right hand.
It's coming so quick though. Topool. The Leroy, jeez. Topool.
Opportunity.
Oh, awkward ball. Now. Conor's there. Another chance.
Good deep return from Michael Gregan.
It's very hard to get an ace in here because. Oh, that's an uncharacteristic
Hand
miss. That's not like Sean at all to miss that.
Hand error, no.
17-17.
That was an important mistake.
Sharp
Like,
ball.
you know.
Yes.
Second serve.
I'd say you're looking forward to getting to the end of the game so you can go back to eating.
Back to eating and a quick toilet break would be handy too. We'll call them G and lepers. Wash the hell of.
Oh.
Great rally here.
Good rally here from both teams.
Now, mistake.
Opportunity for
Chance. That's not like Sean at all. He's trying
yeah,
to.
he's
That's two unforced errors now in a row.
he's
At senior level, you won't get away with that,
17-17.
really not like Sean has to find that little bit of he's lost his eye for the ball a
He's
little,
lost the momentum. I
Yeah.
don't know what it is.
Second serve.
It's not like him.
but he's snatching at the ball when he's striking it.
Yeah. Oh, good ball. Well done.
Opportunity,
Now a chance for Michael Gregan. Goes for the pass.
great pick. Conor goes back to that rover.
Oh, hander there by Gregan.
Second hand.
It seems if his tiredness is starting to kick in now. Concentration is going. Both teams are making these
17-17.
unforced errors. Chance here for Conor. Goes for the 2-wall pass. Jerome is there though. Oh,
It's a great shot.
with the kit
Right away.
That's great.
Great
That's
shot.
a great shot.
Yeah,
He's such a
like
clever player. He knew the two Wicklow boys were off
and
guard.
the space
thought
was in the
clicking right
left.
here.
Yeah,
So clever.
he utilised the space
Oh,
in
he's
front
not
of
happy
him.
with that call, is he? Short? Tuck
No,
yard?
that was
Second
short.
serve.
Okay, tuck yard, Nish.
Good pick.
Oh, good ball. That seemed to be wet, that ball. Chance here now for Conor. He went for the cross court, killing Jerome. Just missed it. He got the
Mark.
love to it, or the pinky finger, and it just.
The floor okay?
Didn't
Just
get
went
enough
down.
on it.
He didn't
I'd
get-
say.
Hello, Nathan.
Gregan will be happy to get someone in to wipe the floor now for a rest, and Conor saying no, no, no. Conor wants to keep the pressure on Michael.
Yeah, they're not going to take a risk with the floor
You see,
anyway.
you have to make sure there's no player. You don't want to see a player getting injured either, I suppose. You know.
Yeah.
While they're doing that, I think I'll take another biscuit because.
Well, fair play, do you? Do you have any suggestions on food for the next time?
I'm going to write a food book for you know.
Okay.
The food of
resume
Croke
play.
Park
Tyrone
by
to
Oliver
serve.
Castor.
Commentators, yeah, food for
18-17.
commentators. Okay, and all right, here we go. Oh, that was unlucky. He went for it, Chris.
Second
He
hand.
went for it,
He
and
went for it.
Yeah, he went for
17.
So only a point.
18,
Yeah,
17.
this is anybody's game.
Sharp ball.
Tuck Yar. Yeah. Yar.
Second serve.
Good call. I thought it was short. Did you?
Yeah.
Such
Mistake.
a loosener. He came in with a haymaker.
Yeah, just again he was a little bit. He snatched out a little bit, just
19-17.
went a little bit.
That might cost him. That
Sharp
Short
ball.
short Tuck Yar and Conor not happy with his serving there.
Second
It was a good
serve.
serve apart from being Yar. No chance. No. Playing safe. What's Conor going to do? He's 2-wall pass. Awkward ball here. Awkward off the glass. Oh, communication error. That's a bad time to make a communication mistake, Chris.
I suppose
20 possible
what
game
Sean
points,
did,
serving 17.
It's for all the marbles of the first game.
what Sean did well.
First game.
That's the first game.
That's
What
the
Sean,
first
what
game.
Sean did there is he just played steady for a couple of minutes, let Conor take control of the game.
We're
But,
going to have a couple of more no-made timeouts here now. Don't go away. It's going to be a cracker of a game coming up soon. We're going to have a quick break and a cup on take, Chris.
Perfect.
Okay, we're back live here again now for the second game.
Okay, lads, let's go.
What's the last game of men's senior doubles here in Crow Park today?
Give a shout out to Paul
Paul would
Dominic,
be handy,
who
wouldn't it?
texted me there during the break.
What a mighty Paul Donnelly. He won the men's B
B.
title out in Holland there recently.
Yeah, he was playing an unbelievable one ball. In fairness, he was flying around the place. Something about the Tyrone lads, they love to dive.
They like the Urlar.
Okay, game
They
two.
like the floor.
They're fond of the Urlar.
So, yeah, big shout out to Paul.
Wicklow to serve.
So it's Wicklow to serve, Chris. What do you think?
Yeah, well, this is, as I said in the first game, it could be anyone's game. Like, got to say that
Zero
as the
serving
game
zero.
went on, Jerome and Michael played very well.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit of complacency crept into the
ball.
Tyrone play for a while, but they'll have to go straight again.
Mark.
going on here now? Play ball. 1-0. Niall was or Sean thought he could have got in there for that one, but the referee didn't give it. Point. Now chance here for Michael. He didn't take it though. He rushed it.
That's a poor shot by Sean. Conor picks it out the back right corner.
Oh, that's
and
unlucky.
Jerome hits it into his own doubles partner.
That's unlucky.
That's a bit scrappy. The play was a little bit scrappy there at the best, to be honest. Another opportunity for Sean to get back into this, pick up some form throughout the game. Yeah, that's a correct call.
Good call. He was there.
He had his hand on it.
0-1. Check it. He's 6 feet in front of you. 0-1. Sharp ball. Second serve.
Chance here for unlucky. Hander.
Second hand.
Sean.
Zero one.
Good serve.
What do you think Wicklow need to?
Serve.
What do you think Wicklow need to do to take a hold of this second game?
I think Michael has to start killing again. He stopped killing, Michael Gregan. And the tighter you are, the harder it is to get your concentration back. So it's a tall order now for Wicklow to come back into this. But it can be done.
Oh yeah. Opportunity for Conor off the back wall. He goes back to retrieve again.
See, he's not killing, he's getting the chance, whereas the boys are killing. That was a good kill by Jerome.
Yeah,
Jerome maybe can take control now and start killing a few.
Away. 1-1.
It's unlucky, he lost it coming off the coming around.
Yeah,
It's hard to judge them coming around sometimes.
2 serve and 1.
Boot on. That's more like it. That's what Wicklow needs to do, Chris.
Yeah, they have to basically get in front of them and go for their shots.
And take control from the front.
3 serving 1.
And they have to take their chances, Chris.
Ball.
Touch it. Yeah.
Second serve. Mark.
Boot on there by
4
Conor.
serving 1.
Another boot on by Conor. That's 2 we missed.
Yeah.
5
He's
serving 1.
moving too fast for that last serve.
Let's see what they do with this one. That's better.
Puts it out to Michael again. They trade sealing shots. Conor has an opportunity off the back wall.
Oh, lovely shot there by Gregan. He took control.
Mark.
Sean's been there for a number of
Your
shots.
first.
But he's coming back to the
Score
left
coming
here
back,
on-
it'll be
on
6
Conor.
serving
Should
1.
Sean not stay on the right and let Conor
1 minute.
take it?
Yeah, that
Because it was up well out.
well that last
6-1.
one I wouldn't really I wouldn't say that it was the wrong shot to go for, but it's just a hand error.
Yeah.
If anything, maybe he's trying to do too much with the shot. He just has to pad it back up and put it out the back again, you know.
That's the timeout again. Who called that timeout? Was it Wicklow? Wicklow are the first back into the court.
30
Yeah, I
seconds.
suppose they want to keep themselves going. Like,
Yeah, it's only a no made a one. It's only 1 minute time out, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it was Tyrone that
20 seconds.
that called the time out there.
Okay.
At the moment, 6-1 to Wicklow. So Wicklow started the second game.
Check the ball.
Well now.
Resume and play. Wicklow serving. Score is 6-1.
It's a good start by Wicklow, isn't it?
Yeah, good start.
Oh,
Mark.
that's an uncharacteristic miss there by Sean.
Well, but Sean's made a lot of hand errors since the end of the first game, so he has to try and.
I suppose he's so quick, it's hard for him to settle. He's so used to running and diving.
Yeah, I suppose, but his job is to be
Second
steady
hand.
in the right hand side.
Yes.
And like he almost has to play within
Toshi on
himself.
top hole. Chance here now. Oh, look at that great kill by
Mark.
Jerome.
Great finish.
That's what Wicklow have to do, is take their chances like that if they want to
8
stay in this
serving
match.
1.
Chris.
Opportunity.
By the way,
Yeah, I think Michael knew from leaving that loose one out for Conor to go with his left hand.
one
Be
serving
disappointed
8.
with that shot. Sean shouldn't be back there.
Chance here for Conor. Goes for it.
Good
But
finish.
Michael is there. Michael is there again. Michael's very fast.
He is very quick. Oh, and a flat rollout from Conor McElduff.
Lovely shot. Lovely shot.
Conor really took control of that.
2 serving 8.
There's great picks from Michael Gregan as well.
Michael Toshian, Topi, Topol. Chance here for. Oh, I thought he'd kill that, Jerome. Now, chance for Michael. Left hand, kit dog, goes for it.
That's great. That's the shot.
That's the shot. Left hand,
Second
kit
hand.
dog shot.
2 serving 8.
Wicklow have started this second game well.
They did.
It's, hand error from
Mark.
Jerome. Commentator's curse will put that down to.
Correct.
3 serving 8.
Conor flicks it back up to the roof to go back to that ceiling play again. Goes for a kill.
Big rally here. Big rally.
Well dug out by Conor in the back right corner. He gets an opportunity. He snatches at it.
Mark,
He didn't
that's
set himself
unlucky.
up right.
That was unlucky now.
Yeah, he didn't set himself up right for that shot, really. Kind of half swung
4
through the ball.
serving 8. Sorry, side out. 8 serving 3.
Jerome's got a good serve going there,
Second
from
hand.
pushing, but that's a great return from Sean. He clips the left hand side wall deep, giving Michael Gregan no chance of getting a return on it.
Oh, lovely
Great
cross
finish.
court chill off the shoulder.
Mark.
From the right hand this time. Jeez, he's too ambidexterity. Great ambidexterity.
9
is,
serving 3.
Michael Gregan, 2 serious hands.
Opportunity for Conor to do the same.
Big
Off the
chance.
back wall.
Big chance.
It's a
Great shot. Great shot by Conor. Lovely
By the
shot.
way. 3 serving 9.
It's a clever shot there. Clicking Mike or Conor, lovely shot.
Tyrone wouldn't want to leave this go too much longer. They really need to start picking up some points. That's the first that they need now, but need to be nice and steady for the next couple of points. 4-9 down.
5 points in it. Lovely, clever shot. That was a clever
Great
serve.
serve, yeah.
That was some shit. That was some serve.
Yeah, drives it down the right hand side.
Clever. Thought clicking my hair.
5 serving 9. Check it.
And replay there. As,
2 serves.
He got in his own light.
Jerome off the back wall. There's a great pick by Sean. Conor retrieves, drives it down the right. Sean ready to go again. Oh.
Sean went for the kit Eoghain, but just dropped it into the floor. Unlucky.
Yeah, just skipped it into the floor off the left hand side wall.
There's a big chance there. He could have.
5 serving 9.
Yeah, he has
the point on the board, but still 5-9.
Still a long way to go in this game.
Lovely reverse serve. Died in the corner. That was hard to dig out.
Yeah, natural
6
serve
serving
there.
9.
Natural, was it? Sorry. Great serve.
He does the reverse there in that serve. It's a great shot. 2 good serves from Conor. One hopping one way, one hopping the other way. Keeping Jerome on his toes.
Conor's starting to play well again.
It's a great kill from Jerome. Flattens the ball straight in front of Conor.
7.
That's very frustrating after 2 good serves. To give a loose one out like that.
Oh, chance for Michael off the back wall. He went for it, but he's not like him to miss that.
Yeah, that's a bread and butter shot from Michael.
That's not like him.
That's what he likes
9-7.
generally, but good serve. Dropping deep in the left hand side wall. 2 lads calling each other out of it.
Conor forcing Michael back on the roof. Chance here off the back wall. No. Another chance. No. Big rally here now. Big rally. Who's going to go for this? Jerome going to go for it? No. Down the middle. Great shot. Great picking.
Sean.
Kerry serve it.
Conor had it. Oh. Conor picked it as well.
Yeah, Conor picked it great. Really quick. Really quick.
Michael serve.
9
serving 7.
Wicklow get the reserve. Good.
Oh, he left it to him and he missed it.
Good pass from Sean though.
Yeah, great pass, but Michael was there and he called for it and he missed it. He was unlucky.
Yeah, that's got to be the shot Sean goes for.
7 serving 9.
The kill shots that he did off his left hand have broken short, so he had to punch it out deep. Make sure that he gets that, puts them in the back court.
Lovely shot, lovely cross court kill by Gregan. That's some of the form that won him the over 35
Sean
doubles
wasn't that far away though.
Sean was there, he happened to be in the area.
Just
wasn't close enough.
No, he just wasn't close enough.
Be like something you would do now, get nice and close.
Great shot.
Great finish by Conor.
Great Conor kill. He said to himself, if you can do it, Michael, so can I. It was a carbon copy of Michael's shot earlier.
8 serving 9.
They've been nip and tuck this whole way through this game, these 2 teams.
Mark.
It has been nip and tuck, hasn't it?
Conor kind of pushing
Together at
Jerome
9.
deeper into that.
Together at 9, Chris.
Yeah. It's a good turnaround from Tyrone so far in this game.
It's let's go now. Or Ashlyn. great kill with the left hand.
Side out.
Fade away dump shot. Is that what you would call it?
Fade away dump shot with both hands. He's
serving
serious
nine.
hands.
Beautiful.
Serious hands.
Just as he's dropping back, drops in with that left corner with his left hand. Great shot.
Awkward ball dropping off the roof, dribbling, trickling down onto the glass. That's an awful hard shot to get.
9-9.
Great shot by Conor.
Check it.
A knee and knee.
A knee and knee. That's impressive, Chris. No, a knee and knee.
You're not the only one.
I used a couple of fuckles just to get it out of you.
Second serve.
Chance here for Michael. He's looking for the replay, and it was a good call, yeah.
Good call.
Conor got in his way, yeah.
Michael was almost going to push him out of the way to get that shot.
9-9.
Got in, Capri. Another bite of my sandwich.
Chicken, is it?
Chicken, yeah, stuffing. They really look after me.
Wow. By the All Ireland fans, you might be eating steak and lobster, you know.
Oh yeah, it's my home. It's my home now. Oh, great shot.
Gotta reserve it.
It's got to be a reserve.
Ball was coming up.
Sean was right in the way there, and the ball did pop up, so good call by the referee.
A lot of defensive play here now. Roof. Consultuck. Defensive. Chance here. No, more Consultuck. Oh, that bounced awkwardly. Whatever happened there?
Right away.
Again,
He misjudged it, didn't he? Or something?
yeah, Mike was just out of position
9-9.
to take that shot. Jerome gave him the shout.
Okay. Check it.
So a bit awkward looking, more awkward looking than anything, really, wasn't it?
2 serves.
Sean's worked his way back into this game. He's kind of shored up some of the hand errors. Picking. Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, Sean is playing
Second
well
hand.
again.
Yeah, he's just kind of he's playing steady.
Tyg, Immert come on.
9-9.
So
Mark.
crack serve from Conor McElduff.
10 serving 9.
No getting that.
No getting that. You wouldn't get that with a shovel.
Reserve it.
Good call, good call. He was there. He was there.
10-9.
Oh, he went for
Right
it.
away.
Conor be disappointed in that now. That was an opportunity to
9
finish.
serving 10.
But they're well back in this now.
Oh, Rinne both
Jerome gets the rub of the green on that.
Yeah, mistake.
As it breaks
Together at
to
10.
break.
Together at 10,
good
Chris.
break. 10 all.
Ja.
Ja. Great pick by Sean.
Mark.
Sean Kerr looking for another jersey change.
Time out.
So John,
Jersey and gloves, lads, if they're required. 2 minutes.
so changing jersey.
Sean almost walked out of the court before he'd even got the permission to there. He'll have to watch stuff like that.
Yeah. The referee didn't quite know what he was doing. Was he looking for a timeout or? that's a jersey change. So that's is that a 2-minute jersey change?
2-minute timeout.
Couple no mate.
This is very hard to call.
What's the score now?
I think it's 10-all.
Yeah, or 11-10 is it?
Hard to know.
It's hard to guys. Like they're so fit. Like both 4 players they're really fit. Like I don't see anyone getting tired in there. They're all in Toshi, on Ackley. They're all in great shape. Like
yeah, like it's funny. Michael could go and have 5 good minutes like he had at the start of the second game and put up 5 or 6 points.
1 minute.
And Conor or Jerome or Sean could all do the same.
Yeah, they're all enigma. You don't know what they're going to do. It's enigma.
So, like that's why it's been so tight from the start. They can all go and reel off 5 points any time. Like, so
this could, you wouldn't know. This could go to a tiebreaker.
Possibly, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all. And Tyrone are back in the game now. They have to be in 5 or 6 points down, so they have to go.
So I think it's coming back in
Okay,
11-10, is it? I think it's 11-10. Or is it
Resume and play. Wicklow to serve. Score 11, serving 10.
Okay.
11-10.
11-10. There's nothing in it. Trickling the ball off his fingers now up to the roof. That's a lovely shot by Conor McElduff, and he gets the setup, and he just can take the setup. He'll be annoyed with himself at that.
Did he have to go
serving
for that shot in with 2 men inside? Could he have wrapped it around?
Well, as Chapman used to say years ago, if it has to be perfect, it's the wrong shot. That was a skip ball. It looked like it was skipping, but maybe not.
Opportunity for Sean to dig it out. It's a good finish by Jerome.
Great shot, and McElduff was there. Conor was there.
Wicklow are kind of just pitching out inside the lines there.
Yeah, but they got off to a lead in the first game as well, and they didn't win the first game.
Well, Tyrone had a 5-point lead.
Yeah, and Wicklow came back and overtook them.
So
but Wicklow find it hard to close out a game, I think.
We'll see how this goes now.
Yeah. Great shot, fist kill. Great kill. You can't leave them up for an experienced player like Gregan like that.
No.
You
14
can't.
serving 10.
It's a suicide shot. That's an awkward ball to his left hand, but it's great left. Chance here now for Conor. Conor's kill seems to have got left him.
Yeah, a little bit, but
Yeah.
they're in fairness to Tyrone, they're playing more steady now. So
That was an awkward ball off the glass. It was the right choice by Conor. Conor's very intelligent. He's using the court, the glass side wall, the glass back wall to drip that ball off the wall. He's caught Michael now with a few shots like that. Now,
good picking by Mike Gregan.
great picking.
Your buddy Brendan Fleming's in here all togged out.
The mighty Brendan Fleming might have to wait for a tiebreaker. He's mad to get in for a practice game, I think, but he'll have to wait for a tiebreaker, I think. Oh, class shot. That's a great shot.
Brilliant shot by Sean. Let that drop down.
50 foot out. He's murdered it.
In the 40 by 20 court.
Serving 14.
Sorry, 30 foot out. I'm thinking 60 by 30. Sorry, Chris. But about 35 foot out. Or not 35. 15 foot out. It's been a long day.
It's your third game. I'll leave you away with this, okay?
Oh, Gamalish Gelly. It is my third match to accommodate, and I'm seeing 5 balls at the moment. Now, another chance for Sean. Is he going to go for it this time? He went for the pass. Another chance for Sean. He goes for it. Jerome is looking for the cover.
I don't think that he'll get that.
It was up.
It was up, but I don't think he was going to get it. It was a point. I think he could see. I think he could see enough of it. Like, to be honest, it's hard to call against.
Great crotch serve. Great serve.
13 serving 14.
13-14. We went for the crotch. Hit Conor shooting.
Yeah. Second serve.
A chance.
for a replay. Michael Gregan applauding his own block there, I think.
13-14.
Putting Sean into awkward positions. Good doubles play.
Chance here for Conor. Oh, that was a vital point.
Yeah, he's kind of gone away. He hasn't hit a kill in the wall now, Conor. He's probably feeling a little bit
14,
little bit cold.
13.
Yeah.
Two opportunities in a row now Conor's missed.
Yeah, it's uncharacteristic.
15 serving 13.
No, another chance. That's a good pass shot. Great pass.
That's a great
That
pass.
was a great pass shot.
Second hand.
Michael annoyed with himself there, but it was a great pass shot.
15-13.
Good deep shot. Opportunity for Conor.
No, a chance for Michael off the back wall. He plays safe. Another chance now for Michael. Corner kill right there. Oh, and it just ran out of petrol.
Side away.
Unlucky.
13 serving 15. Sharp ball.
Thank you.
Second serve
Second
for Sean
serve.
Kerr. It's a Z toss.
Chance here for Sean.
No!
Oh,
Yeah, first Jerome just impeded where he was going to be.
13-15.
oh, unlucky.
Sean goes for a kill again.
Big mistake.
Second
There.
hand.
That might
Yeah.
cost them. That was a
Yeah,
crucial point of the game. Like
13-15.
13-15.
They have to find something now. And
Great shot. Was there contact
they
there?
they came in at 13-15 down and they left without a point at this stage. It's really vital. If Wicklow can
15
capitalise and
serving
maybe get a
13.
point or two, they're going to really be hard to beat in this game.
Oh, unlucky, unlucky.
I didn't see him miss bounce. I didn't see it, Jerome.
Jerome's looking
Jerome
for a
looking for
bad
skip
bounce, but
ball
I
or bad
don't
bounce.
think it's very hard to call something like that in a court like this.
15 serving 13.
Good flick to the roof from Conor.
Awkward
Puts in-
ball for that's
yeah,
an awkward
great,
ball dropping
great
onto
shot
the
by
him.
glass. It's awful hard to.
Just as you think that
13
Tyrone put
serving
themselves under
15.
pressure by not taking a point in the last two hands, they get Wicklow out without a point as well. So shows how tight this is. Oh,
Oh, that's an unforced error
poor
there
hand
for
there
Sean.
from Sean Kerr.
Unlucky.
Who?
13-15.
That's 5 hands without a point now. Great shot.
Great shot off the air.
Mark.
Great shot.
It's a great shot. Like he just floated it into that corner and just absolutely dead and just
14 serving
didn't
15.
give Jerome any chance of getting a hand on it.
Sharp ball. Second serve.
Chance here for Sean. Chance for Conor. These guys are so quick. Oh.
I didn't call Anton.
I don't know why Sean stopped there. The referee
I
called
didn't see
nothing.
it. If there was contact, that's different thing, Jerome. Was there contact?
If Jerome, Sean's not going to get this call if he thinks.
Was there contact or not? No contact or contact? Play on. That's the player's call. I can't call that if I don't see it. I didn't see it. That's why it's the player's call.
Oh no.
They're just having a couple of fuckle
Play
amongst
ball.
themselves. They're having a couple of fuckle amongst themselves, and the
I
referee.
have no call. I didn't see it.
saying
And I
play
asked him,
ball.
was there
Play ball.
contact? He said there was no contact. I can't make a call when I don't see it. Play ball. Lads.
That is contentious. Hard to be a referee. That is.
Serve. 15, 14.
Okay, the four players need to keep the composure here now, because it's it got a bit heated there, but we're back playing. We're back playing now.
Second serve. 15 serving.
So who's gonna-
Whoa. Take a breath.
The referee, the experienced referee, says take a breath.
15 serving 14.
That's the best advice I've heard all day. Take a breath.
In fairness now, one person we know that can, in a situation like this where there's a bit of contentious decision, a bit of aggro, Michael Gregan thrives on this environment.
Yeah, the experience
So,
kicks in, yeah.
Can he?
Michael has seen it all before. Now, kill for
Opportunity
Joanne.
for Jerome. Tyrone left it. It's
Right
a
away.
great shot.
Yeah, great shot. Great re-kill.
You'd be proud of it. 14 serving 15.
Great serve too. Now a chance for Sean again.
Reserve it.
Reserve.
Check it. 14 serving 15.
It's only a point in it.
Chance here for Sean. Goes for it. Sean is really starting to up his game now. That bit of controversy really motivated him.
Kicked it
Together
into
15.
place.
He's really upped his game. Really coming into this match. Toshi on. Gimmert Goma. Really playing well.
Now reserve it.
That's gotta be.
Reserve it.
Connor
He's coming in the middle, he's still coming on
Connor
it.
kind of looked
Reserve
up as
it.
if Satan avoided
Don't
him.
want to
but
hear it.
Yeah.
Reserve.
It's hard
And
in
then-
doubles.
Play ball,
It's hard to get out of the way sometimes in
15
doubles.
15.
Your buddy's giving you the big thumbs up there, Ollie.
Yeah, the great Brendan Fleming from Cork.
It's a great shot, under pressure.
Lovely shot.
Mark.
Flans the ball. 15 all.
16 serving
16
15.
15.
16-15.
Wow.
A cracker of a match, Chris. It's
Great
a cracker.
game. Tyrone have come back into this now. They've really.
It's anyone's game. Oh, lovely shot off the shoulder.
Sean gets it.
See that first shot? Michael Gregan just took control of the game with two of the best shots ever I've seen
Second
today.
hand.
That was two class shots. Floated in off the shoulder. Let's see the replay in that. That's
16
unreal.
serving 15.
Last rally.
Unbelievable control.
Sean Kerr goes to dig it out.
Lucky that ball
Side away.
dropped awkwardly.
Yeah, good wraparound shot though. Really went deep and didn't give Sean much of a chance to get
15
that out at
serving
all.
16.
15,
This
16, Chris. Chance here
Opportunity
for
off the
Jerome.
back wall. Back up to the ceiling, taking their time with it now. Taking this thing out of the scene. Who's going to flinch first? Opportunity off the back wall.
Chance here from Michael. No, they're playing safe. Oh, Awkward ball.
It's a great
awkward ball.
You gotta say it's a great shot by Conor in this part of the game.
Into the corner. Great shot by Michael. Usually they're so hard to judge them shots. Great shot.
Even harder in the 3-wall court. 3 glass walls.
Chance for Conor. Goes for the kill with the kit dog. Lovely shot.
What a finish.
Lovely roll
Wicklow
out.
take a time out.
Lovely.
That's your first, Michael, and the score coming back will be
Bottom
16-15.
Can wrestle.
1 minute.
Lovely shot.
Yeah, the pressure's been on the Tyrone lads the last couple of minutes, and
I
Conor's
think the
picked
Cork
some
lads are
great
going
shots.
back in to put on their trousers. They were tagging out there to go playing, but they're gone in to put on some warm clothes because this match is by far no ways over, Chris.
Everyone wants to play on the show court. There's 2 other courts they could be playing here.
Yeah, this match is by far from over, I'll tell you. It's a great game, great game.
Thirty seconds.
The referee, Poor Gaffney, calls 30 seconds for the players to get back to the court.
Check the ball. Resume and play. Tyrone to serve. 16, serving 15.
So we're back in here, Chris. 16, 15. Awkward shot here off the glass. Oh, I knew it was an awkward shot, Chris. And Conor missed it. He was annoyed with himself there.
The winners of this game play Kilkenny in the All-Ireland quarter-final.
And who's the Kilkenny parent?
Peter Function, Patrick Function.
Oh, it'll be a tough game. That'll be a tough battle.
So this could go either way.
17,
Big
serving
prize at
15.
stake.
It's about who can keep your composure now here. Awkward ball for Jerome. Conor focusing on Jerome now, putting the ball up to him and looking for the setup. And the setup is here. He's going for it.
Drives it down the right.
He's a really intelligent player, Conor McElduff.
It's a great shot by Sean.
Oh, great stuff.
Sean went in to fly the ball. Jerome got in under it.
Jerome done well to get to that ball. Done well to get to it. And Sean nearly got to the kill, the other kill then.
Absolutely.
So fast players, they're so really quick. Toshi on, Tupul. And the floor is wiped again for a break.
I suppose at this time of the game it's not surprising.
Yeah.
Okay, Nathan. Okay, resume and play. Wicklow to serve. The score is 15, serving 17.
Chance here now for. Oh, Michael goes cross court. Conor's there.
Trying to drive it down the right again.
Great ball. Conor, so cool off that shot. Chance here for Michael Gregan with the kit dog. Now another chance. Who's going to go for it? Lovely shot. Jerome took control there and he said, it's my ball. Come back. Stand back out of my way.
He had to. I'd say he would have got a dirty look if he didn't.
Great shot. Gregan just made way for him. Michael knew it was going. Another chance here for Jerome. He goes for the cross court.
Great pick.
Sean is in there. Sean said he didn't get it. That's great sportsmanship. Great thought. He rear on Spórt.
Sometimes
real sportsman. Call that ball against himself.
Sometimes he's so fast it's hard to know, he knows himself.
Yeah.
1 minute.
In rear on Spórt Hill. And will be a timeout or is it a
timeout from
or is it a floor wipe, is it?
Timeout from Tyrone.
Couple of nomads, so. Her nomad the one actually. It's a 1 minute timeout, isn't it?
30 seconds. Okay, Nathan, thank you. 20 seconds.
Okay, we're back in here now. What do you think, Chris?
This is anyone's game.
Yeah,
This
let's
is
go.
literally a toss of the coin.
Yeah, it's a cracker of a game.
So
It's about composure now and who can be cool under pressure.
yeah,
like.
Resume and play. Wicklow to serve.
a lot of pressure on both lads on
Together
the
at
right.
17.
Who's going to? We both know that Michael and Conor are going to play steady. So
Great serve. That's a class
great serve. Great serve.
At the right time of the match.
Just
Crucial time in the match.
Just cracks out of that right corner, giving
18
Sean no
serving
chance really.
17.
He tried it again, but it came off this time. Big rally here, chance for Conor.
Opportunity for Conor.
Goes for the pass.
Check
Oh,
it.
one was a block.
replay.
Cover.
Two serves. 18-17.
18-17 to Wicklow. Game to 21.
Oh, it just broke awkwardly for him. It was unlucky.
Conor signalled to Sean to get back up to the ceiling. That ball just
19,
you
17.
couldn't buy that look if you wanted it. Cracked out of the right sidewall.
Awkward ball, but he gets it back.
Sean flicks it around.
Oh, chance here for
Opportunity
Conor.
For
Jerome
That's
was
a great
there, he
shot.
nearly had it.
Second
Connor's
hand.
pointing saying to his partner, be cool.
Nice
Let's
and
be
steady.
cool. Let's be like
19,
two little
17.
Fonzies here. We're going to be cool.
Opportunity for Michael.
Oh, spin on that ball. See the spin.
Hop to the left.
Oh, great
flicks
skill
it
there
out
by
on the
Michael
left.
Gregan.
It's unbelievable.
Two shots. Two brilliant shots.
Wow. Opportunity for Conor to finish it though. He's back in.
Oh, go for it.
Goes Sean. Can Sean kill it? No.
Great rally. This is a big rally. Who's going to make the mistake? Big rally.
Off the back wall for Sean Kerr.
Oh, unlucky. That was it. Someone had to miss. That was a big rally.
Big rally.
20 possible game points. Serving
Game point.
17.
Wicklow to bring it to a
We've got
tie break.
ourselves a tiebreaker, Chris. It's looking that way.
Nothing's finished yet.
Especially in these games of doubles.
Nothing's finished yet.
The last ace is always the hardest. Oh, good ball from Michael.
The
He
dirty
gets
ball.
it back. How did he get
It's
that
gotta
ball
be.
back?
Oh, Michael.
Oh, you can
crossed
see
right in
Connor's
front of
looking
him.
for an avoidable there.
It's an avoidable, Mike.
It's an avoid.
You cross straight in front of him. Open the door if you want.
It's clear. If
Michael.
I,
Here we go. Let's listen
Because
for
you
the
crossed
ref.
Straight in front of him. That's not. I
It is a
told
good
you
point.
be
It was very hard to see the
accidental
glass.
on purpose. You didn't mean to, but it was an avoidable. You crossed straight in front of him. I call them when I see them, Richard. Don't interfere. The players got warned beforehand before the game started.
poor Gaffney
Avoidable.
laying down the law here. Calls an avoidable. It's the right call. It's definitely the right call. Michael Gregan did cross, and he's crossed more than once. So at the end of the day, it's a
17
technical,
serving
and
20.
he has to. 18.
Vital time in the match to get an avoidable against you.
Oh,
It's an
massive.
awful time.
But if that's why it is, you can't give him the advantage back if he's been the one that created the technical foul.
Oh, the top gunslinger seems to be showing up today. There's Robbie McCarthy. Oh, that's unlucky. That's a great game, a great
That was
tiebreaker.
massive.
That's a big. Oh, it's not over. Sorry, I'm getting carried away with myself here.
17
It's a second
serving
hand. Love Mach. It's second hand. Oh, great shot.
shot.
And Jerome was there, but he just didn't stick out the ball.
Mark.
Wouldn't have mattered anyway. It was rolling off the sidewall.
18 serving 20.
18-20. The boys could come back. You don't know. Chance here for Gregan. He got to it. Chance for Conor. No. Great fist kill, Michael Gregan. It took an awful risk to go for that with the fist. It could have just as quickly went into the floor. Great kill.
This is.
For a second. Score coming back, it'll be 20 serving 18.
Who took the time out there, Chris? Was it Wicklow to get their bearings? Was it? I think it was. It's a cracker for a game, Chris.
Unbelievable game.
Cracker. It's brought everything. Controversy, kills, gets, everything.
This
you
is
name
what
it.
you want in handball. You want it to be hard.
You're getting your money's worth here.
And you got your sandwiches, so you're happy.
Oh, a couple of capini and milchon and August
30
cup on
seconds.
sure. What more could I want?
This is what you get when you come to Cork Park. And you're on the big money like yourself, you know. You
Back into the handball here, both players.
you're not paid in sandwiches, are you?
The players
If
back
you
in
are,
the
you'd be happy.
Okay, lads, check the ball.
back into the
Resume and
court here
play.
now,
Wicklow
resume
to
and play.
serve. Game ball. Serving 18.
Is this for all the marbles, Chris?
This is for all the marbles.
Here we go.
Well, in the second game, it's going into the
But
to bring
is
this to a
vital.
tiebreak.
This is vital. One good serve and one good kill. That's all you need. Now, who's going to go for it?
Conor almost took a misstep there.
Oh!
He didn't move, Michael. That was a cover
Michael was
ball.
looking for the avoidable. No, he's looking for
Game
the
ball.
avoidable.
Serving 18.
The reserve. Now. Oh, good ball dropping. Michael gets it though.
It's
Oh,
gonna be a
good
dirty
ball.
one. Oh. Who's going to
Oh,
take
great
this?
shot. This is a great rally. This is a big, big, big rally.
Michael
Who's going to
Gregan.
make the mistake? You can hear it. You can't hear a whisper here in the Crow Park
Well dug
Stadium
out by
here.
Jerome there.
You can't hear a pin drop here. The crowd are at the edge of their seat here. Big shot. Both teams playing safe. Who's going to make the mistake? Chance for Michael with the kit hook. He didn't go for it. Chance for Jerome now off the back wall. Didn't go for it. This could cost him. When you have chances like that in 20,
This
you
is
have
a
to go
long
for it.
rally.
No, everybody's afraid. No, chance for Michael Gregan. He goes for it and gets it. And the crowd are at the edge of their
Wicklow win the
seats.
second game.
They're
We're going to a
delighted
tiebreak.
for the tiebreaker. This is going to be. I need to get another cup on tea and a couple of sandwiches, Chris.
You
I tell
almost
you.
need a snooze at the end of this.
Oh, it's a great
5 minutes,
game.
lads.
Don't go away. We'll be back in 5 minutes after for the tiebreaker.
time back.
Okay, it's time in again now. We're down for
Tyrone
the time.
accumulated most aces and had choice to serve or receive, and they're serving.
So, who took the first game here, Chris? The last game?
That's not the way it works. The most aces now.
The most aces, but who won the first game, just for argument's sake, for the people that joined us?
Tyrone won the first game.
Tyrone won the first game, and Wicklow won the second game. And Tyrone had the choice if they wanted to serve or not, because they had the most aces.
Tiebreaker to come. 2 timeouts and 1 appeal each.
Tiebreaker. This is what we came to see,
Shake
Chris.
hands, lads, and let's go. Best of luck.
Right.
As you would say, this is for all the marbles.
This is for all the marbles. Who are you going for?
0, serving 0.
I couldn't call it now.
Awful hard to call it. Awful hard. Chance here for Conor
Gotta
McElduff.
say that Wicklow were.
Oh, that's not a
Gotta
good
say
start.
that Wicklow were playing very well by the end of the second
0,
game.
0.
I have to put money on Wicklow, I have to say.
Momentum was.
Yeah.
1
yeah,
foul.
I'd have to say now,
Second serve.
my money's on Wicklow, but the Tyrone boys are young and they're fresh. Oh, awkward ball.
Good shot by Conor.
Second hand.
Great shot.
Floated it deep
0,
into
0.
that back corner.
Lovely shot, lovely drip off the glass. Chance there for Conor now. Oh, you need to be at the tiebreaker.
There's two opportunities.
Two
Connor's
chances he
misses.
put into the
1-0.
ground, and he done all the hard work. In a tiebreaker, you got to be taking your kills.
No reserve it.
Oh, Jesus! That's
Michael-
an
Michael-
awful call.
Michael's sick in that.
No, hold on. Now what's coming? He appealed it.
He can't
He
appeal.
appealed it. Okay.
He
right.
can't appeal a
1-0.
referee's call in play. It has to be a short
It's an awful
a
call.
serve.
See, the players are so fast. It's hard for the referee to see it. Like, too. They're so fast.
Well, he had given. In fairness, he gave.
Push you on toe pole. Like, they're really fast. It's,
Like
1-0.
if that was in the ground, Michael would want it replayed.
yeah,
So
Michael's off fast.
Good pick by Sean.
Oh, it's a big miss by Michael with the
Right
kit
away.
dog. He wasn't missing them earlier on.
0-1.
0.
Two.
I called the play over.
Caught
Nobody said anything when I called the play over, and I called the score on the last serve as 1-0. It's now 0-1.
Oh, that's unlucky. Look, Wicklow thought he was giving them the point for that.
Hold on,
They
hold on.
didn't appeal it.
Right.
Sean tried the fast one.
Good effort.
Sean tried the fast one.
Good effort. 0 serving 1.
Cheers.
2 serve. Clarke.
Sean tried the fast serve there while they were talking.
When he heard
Get
the
her
score
one.
and he went for it.
Typical
You
Tyrone.
gotta hand
Why?
to him.
You can't blame him.
Gotta hand it to him. That was smart.
The can is working. No, that's a carbon copy with the kit dog this time.
Second hand.
Now Connor's
1-1.
piped. He's psyched for this now.
One
Conor
serve and
McElduff.
one here.
He's pumping the fist and he's saying, "Come on, let's go."
Game to 11.
Awkward ball dropping off the glass. Michael is there for the kill. He's going for the pass instead. Awkward ball. Awkward ball. Oh,
Conor
and
takes
Conor
it
took it in a stride
Clarke.
and killed it.
Conor took the opportunity when
He's
when
starting
it
to
just
play
popped
well
up
again now.
nicely-
Tá sé
popped
go
up nicely
immer
for him.
serving
immer
one.
skamach. Awkward ball for Conor, but he
Well
gets it
played.
back up in the wall. I don't know how he got that one up in the wall. Now, chance for Jerome. Is he going to go for the blue stone?
He doesn't. He drives it back out the back.
Awkward ball. Oh, and he called for it and he missed it. Michael got out of his way.
3 serving 1.
3-1.
Yeah, Jerome was in no man's land there.
Oh, Uncharacteristic
and
misses there.
these are easy points they're giving away. They have to get
unforced errors here, like. I suppose tiredness is kicking in too.
This is what Conor wants. He wants it to slow down.
Big slogging match. Yeah, Conor won't get tired. No. He's really conditioned.
It's a good start from Conor. After a few hand errors, he's kind of settled himself again.
Chance here for Sean. Oh, when he went for it.
Right away.
That's that was probably unnecessary. If he went for the sidewall, maybe try to drop it in, but hopefully Tyrone won't be well picked by Conor. Dug out on the left hand side. Jerome goes to the roof, comes off the back wall. Great pick by Michael Gregan.
Chance here off the back wall. Jerome gets it. Great shot. Great shot between the legs. Awkward ball for Jerome. He gets it. It's a big rally, Chris. Big rally.
Conor settles himself.
Awkward ball. How did he get his hand to that, Chris?
How
did he get a hand to that? Two great shots. Two great shots.
Michael Gregan had given up on it, thought that the ball was down. He shouted.
Hold on, now what's the call here? What's going on? More controversy.
Second hand.
He didn't give it.
Michael Gregan had shouted during the rally, thinking that the rally was over.
Okay.
But it was up.
I see Sean Kerry got to it. Great picking.
Great concentration from Sean not to take any notice of the call in behind him. Great pick. And he's in again. There's two picks.
Serious. Toshy.
Hard one for Conor to get back out. He's almost behind him.
On top hole.
Great pick by Sean. Through the revolving door for Conor, he gets a reserve from hitting Michael on the side.
2 serving 5.
Pick from Conor.
Big rally.
Good shot.
Great intelligent shot there by Michael Gregan. Very intelligent.
3 serving 5.
So clicking back here. Clicking.
Sorry, serving.
Oh, avoidable.
I wouldn't say that's unavoidable now.
Michael was kind of looking for it, but no, it's a replay. You're right. I think it's a replay. Yeah.
3 serving 5.
I'm getting carried away.
He didn't move into the.
No, he didn't. He was there before the shot. Yeah, you're right. Oh, unlucky.
Right away. 5 serving 3.
Great kill by Jerome Willoughby. Great kill.
Shot right in front of Sean.
Yeah. Big risk.
Yeah. You gotta put away if because that man would be in on top of it as quick as lightning.
Second hand, 5 serving 3.
Only 2 in it.
Oh, what a shot.
Finish.
What a shot by Michael Gregan.
Rolling back the ears.
I need to get inside.
3 serving
Conor as
5.
well to get it. Great shot.
That left hand is absolutely lethal. Good finish.
Conor said I have a left hand too and roll that one with the left. This is a great match, Chris.
Great match.
3-5.
And a crack serve. Crack serve for Michael Gregan. Conor
4 serving 5.
trying to slow things up a little.
Sharp ball. 4-5.
Awkward ball. Conor dug it out. Great shot by Michael Gregan with the kit dog. That's some shot from 15 foot out with the kit dog. More level again, Chris.
This is anyone's. Well dug out by Conor. Just poked up by Jerome. Showing opportunity. Drives Michael Gregan out. Sean Kerr drives it around the walls.
Awkward ball, awkward. Great dug out. How did he dig that out?
Oh, that's a great finish.
Great
finish.
Great
Under
rally.
pressure.
Serious rally.
As the teams go 5-all, that's a great
Under
time
pressure,
to pull out. Yeah.
It's so hard to call this match.
5 serving 5.
5 plays 5.
Sean Kerr goes back to the Z-toss. Opportunity, is it? No. Goes back to the roof.
Both teams playing safe here, waiting for the mistake. All defensive. Oh, and Michael closed the fist. He's annoyed himself with that one.
That's some shout out Mike Gregan there. He's not happy with that shot.
No. Unforced error. He went for the kill with the fist. And
Conor puts it back to the roof. Opportunity now.
great kill of Conor. Great composure there. Showed great composure there.
Takes his opportunity when it comes up in front of him. Corner kill. Well put
7
away.
serving 5.
7-5.
This is still not over though.
I don't know. I think the Tyrone lads are fresher though, are they?
That's a hand there from Conor.
Conor, yeah.
Like,
They seem to be fresh.
as soon as you think
Confidence
they're,
serving
yeah,
5.
like these two Wicklow lads are not going to go away easy.
Check it.
Play.
Seven 5. Sharp ball. Second serve.
Bit ungainly from Sean there, but popped it back up. It's a dirty one. This is an opportunity for Michael. He goes for the bottom, and Jerome
great
kicked
picking.
out.
That's great picking.
Two great
This
picks
is another
there.
big rally. Big rally here coming.
Sean mishits it, but
Chance here for Michael. Conor wraps it around the walls. Who's going to keep their composure here now? Chance. No. Up to the roof again.
round the revolving door.
Chance for Michael. Is he going to go for it? He does. And it's a great shot. It's a pass kill down the right side wall on the glass. And rolls off the glass. That's a great shot.
He really gave Sean no chance there.
The experience is kicking in, but Michael is starting to get flat-footed. He's getting tired.
5-7.
He's holding on to the hips, doing the hucklebuck a bit.
Right, there's plenty more in him yet.
Big serve. No, chance here for Jerome. Michael off the glass. Sean is in there. A great shot. Great anticipation by Sean.
Second hand.
Yeah, it's a great fly shot because it put Jerome under
And it was a great
automatic
shot
pressure.
by Michael, but
5-7.
Sean happened to be in the area.
Fly that ball and put his fellow right-sided player under pressure. Well
No,
picked by
chance here
Conor.
for Michael with the fish kill. Oh, and he fluffs it. It's not like him.
Side out.
That's not like he's annoyed with himself. That's not like Michael Gregan.
Yeah, he's annoyed himself with that. That was just it was pure hand error.
7-5.
7-5.
Is this the opportunity for Tyrone to take a...
No, big chance here for Jerome, and he goes for it. Great shot, big pressure shot there.
Second hand.
Kind of caught Conor a little flat-footed there.
7-5.
They've got a 2-point lead and they've got the hand. Can they stretch out the lead a bit?
Chance for Conor. He goes for it, but he missed it.
Hand error
Side
at this
away.
part of the match. Wicklow get Tyrone out without losing the point.
5 serving
Oh,
7.
off a mark. Both teams playing Consultoc. Chance for Conor. Big ball here. Awkward ball. That's some shot. See that for control with the left hand. That's a great shot. Great shot. And he puts the thumbs up to the referee. Great shot.
6 serving 7.
Good shot.
He's one of the great characters of the game, Michael Regan. He's brilliant for the game.
Yeah, he's
Now,
some
big
crack.
chance for Sean.
That's a great finish.
Sean
Second
Kerr don't
hand.
miss
Right.
shots like that.
6 serving 7.
6-7. Big chance for Jerome. He goes for it.
Great pick.
Sean is there. Lovely shot. That's a lovely shot by Jerome. Really intelligent shot.
That's a
That's
really good
really
shot.
intelligent. Clever shot. Cligan Mac here.
Yeah, you gotta say that.
The other
Cligan
7.
Mac.
Brilliant flight shot. 7-all. Could that be a momentum shift for Wicklow?
Chance here for Jerome again. Goes for the kill, but Conor's there. Another chance. Sean is there.
Sorry, sorry.
Cover.
Replay.
Cover ball. Wicklow get the advantage of that cover
Wicklow
ball.
have control of the games at the moment.
Sharp ball.
That
Tyrone
ball
have-
skidded too. It was-
Check that ball.
Check that ball is right. It was skidded. It was going
Check it.
100 miles an hour.
Second serve.
Now, both teams playing safe again. Who's going to make the mistake?
Opportunity for Conor here.
It's all Consultoc so far. Safe play, defensive play. That was a great shot by Conor.
Side
Dribbled
away.
off the glass.
7 serving 7.
7 plays 7, Chris.
Sharp
Short
ball.
ball, Toshigar.
I don't know what Sean was trying to
Second
do with
serve.
that serve, to be honest.
Maybe a bit of spin. He had to catch him off. It's a great roof shot down to Conor. Awkward ball.
Conor slings it around the walls again.
Both teams playing defensive. Big call here. Big call by Michael Gregan. He wraps it around the wall. Consultoc.
Both, fairness, both.
Consultoc going for it. He's going for it. Conor keeping his composure and fisting the ceiling. All
shot.
Consultoc stuff here. Chance here. Chance. Oh, it's unlucky. He went for it. And Jerome
hand.
Willoughby points the finger at Michael Gregan as if to say, that's it. We can do this.
7 serving 7.
7-7, Chris. Big shot. Regan is in
Well
for it.
picked.
Jerome is
Reserve
there.
it.
Big rally here. Big gets.
Reserve it.
Reserve, referee says.
Wow.
Reserve.
Conor had killed it.
7-7.
They kept the composure well there.
He did. He did, because that, like,
It was a big call.
yeah, that was a big call. But he had called it early in fairness, so.
He did. He called it early. Now, more Consultoc stuff here. Defensive. Big chance. Now. Is he going to go for it? No, he wraps it around the wall. Now, Sean Kerr went for it
Oh,
though.
what a great shot.
Great corner kill. Great corner kill. And Michael Gregan catches it and shows it to the referee as if to say, I was there, I got it, but it didn't hit the wall. It didn't leave his hand.
It's like he was setting up for an oil painting there, to be honest.
Yeah, it would have been a great...
8 serving 7.
Titanic action.
it would have been lovely, yeah. You'd want Leonardo DiCaprio there to draw that one.
Are you saying that Michael Gregan is effectively an Irish Leonardo DiCaprio?
No, but Leonardo was the artist, wasn't he, for the Titanic? And he made a great job of that girl. What's her name?
Kate Winslet.
Yes.
So you're saying that Michael Gregan's the Kate Winslet of Ireland?
Getting back to the hand ball very quickly here. Okay, now a chance for Michael Gregan. He goes for it. That's a great shot. That took Leroy G.
I'll
Chris.
tell you this, Kate Winslow wouldn't have shot that
That's
ball.
a great shot by
Flattened
Michael Gregan.
it.
That took courage there. That was a big shot.
It's a great
7
shot.
serving 8.
7-8. That was a crucial time in the match to go for that. Like,
It's a great finish. One there from
big
Sean
miss.
Kerr.
Together in 8.
Who's going to win it, Ollie?
I have to go with Wicklow. I don't know why.
Second serve.
Something's telling me Wicklow experience. But the Tyrone boys aren't tired. There's no one getting tired here. What do you think, Chris?
I'd say the momentum's with Wicklow.
Now,
but
big
it
chance
could
here
change.
for Michael Gregan again. He goes
Good
for it.
finish.
That's some loosener of a shot, Chris.
Mark.
9-8.
That's the difference.
That's
9
That's the
serving
difference.
8.
the last
When
couple
the
of points.
chips are on, when the pressure's on, Michael will go for it. That's experience. He'll take over and he'll go for it. I think it's Wicklow's game, but you can't write off Conor McElduff and Sean Kerr just
No,
yet.
like-
Chance here for Sean. Big chance.
Great
Jerome
pick.
dived in. Great pick. Now, Consultuck. Is there a chance for Conor McElduff? He goes for it. Michael Gregan is there. Big rally. Big rally here. Chance here for Jerome. Goes for it, but Sean is there. Michael's going to go for it. Sean is there. Great re-kill
great
by Sean
shot.
Kerr. The ball has to be dead.
It has to be dead.
Or that man will get it. He'll get it.
Like all
Time out.
four of them, the
your
ball
first.
has to be dead.
Time
Score
out. I
coming
need a
back,
time
it'll be
out after
9
watching
serving
that.
8.
I'm drained watching it here. It's
1
great,
minute.
great match. Big rallies. It's so hard to call it. Oh, I need some budgie ishke after that. I'm getting Torshock watching it.
This is
Tommy Torshock.
doesn't get any tighter than this.
Oh, it's down to the marbles, right down to, I'll tell you. Both teams are couple of fuck each other. They're kind of trying to drive each other on in their tactics and their talking, and the boys
20
had to tug in
seconds.
again. Fleming and the boys were tugged out there after the first game. They thought it was over, but no. They had to put on the long
I'd
pants
say
again.
they've gone on to one of the other courts to get this going.
Come on, guys, everyone put their phones
Fleming
on
is down
silent
there
now.
with the
Oh, yes.
9-8
out.
the tiebreaker. Bit of respect for the players.
What did he say?
The phone was going
Resume
down
and play.
the-
Wicklow to
experience
serve.
referee said
Is that
switch
your
off the
phone?
phones.
Score a 9 serving 8.
9-8, Chris. Great crash serve, a great crash serve.
What a time.
And Gregan is reeling.
Gregan.
He's reeling
Gregan.
back the ears.
He
He's
does
reeling
an
back
Eric
the
Hansen
ears.
on
point.
him.
And he just stood there as if to say,
chest.
look at that. The crowd going wild. The crowd really getting revved up here at Michael
Second
Gregan.
serve.
Big rally coming up here. Chance for Jerome to finish it. And he goes for it. Big rally here. Big rally. Chance for Jerome again. He goes for it. And Wicklow get it. And the crowd are going wild here in Croke Park at the Croke Park Stadium. A big win.
Unbelievable.
I think experience kicked
What
in
a
there.
game of handball.
And Jerome killed some great balls to finish. Showed great composure. Great game of handball. Great game of handball.
Unbelievable game of handball. That was as tight as you're going to get.
That's a big game. Big match. Big match. Well, I think that's all for here for Croke Park for us.
Will we read out the quarterfinals for next week?
Yeah, read out the quarterfinals for next week, Chris. That's a good idea.
Give me 1 second, I'll get them up.
Ah, great game. Great game. Great game of handball.
Michael Gregan is happy with himself.
Ah,
I'll give
great.
him
And
that.
he showed he played mighty. So what's for next week? The
Give me 1 second.
quarterfinals for the week after next, I think. Or is it next weekend?
I think it's next weekend.
weekend.
Next Saturday.
So next Saturday, quarterfinals.
Give me 1 second.
We're just going to read out the quarterfinals. Who's through? Obviously, the Wicklow lads are through, and
Yeah,
they're going to be
so-
playing.
So Wicklow are going to be playing Kilkenny So Peter Function and Patrick Function.
So Wicklow v Kilkenny.
Okay, so we'll start from the top. Okay, number 1 seeds there, Jim Nash and Colin Crahan. They're going to be playing Gavin Buggy and Adam Walsh from Wexford. David Walsh and Brendan Fleming are going to be playing Gary McConnell and Brian Carroll. Be a great game. Peter Function and Patrick Function are going to be playing Michael Gregan and Jerome Willoughby. And Kevin Diggins and Paul Moran are going to be playing Daniel Retlin and Michael Hedigan.
Lovely. Well, that's
all those games are going to be played on the 17th of February. And in the women's game, if you bear with me for a second, we have Sinead Maher and Roisin Cahill against Alicia McCurry and Aoife Kelly, Molly Dagg, Pauline Gallagher against Katrina Milan and Leah Minogue.
Lovely. Well done, Chris. Well done for that. That's great. Well, Sinead and Slán agus Banach and Iha White from us, and till next week. Thanks very much.